Good evening, everybody. Welcome to some Fallout 76. It is Tuesday. I didn't stream yesterday, so I forgot what day of the week it was, but it is Tuesday. It is Fallout 76 day. The weeklies have reset. Atomic Shop has reset. We've got new stuff to look at, which I already know what it all is, and it looks pretty cool, and I need atoms badly. But never mind, I'll figure it out. Maybe, possibly, hopefully, I don't know. But yes, Tuesday. No Monday stream. It feels a bit weird, I know. But I was just far too tired after EGX to actually stream yesterday. Um, Apparently, not doing conventions for almost 2 years is quite telling because my body was not prepared for it. My entire lower half was just aching all day yesterday, and I was so tired, and you can probably still hear it in my throat a bit, but my voice is a little bit croaky from having to shout over all all of the noise that was going on at the convention, and it was just wild being back at them again because I've not done conventions in so long, so I just went straight back into pre-COVID convention vibes. I was like, yeah, let's go do everything. Let's walk around all day and talk to all the people. Realizing I've not spoken to people for that long in 2 years or been on my feet for that long in 2 years. So my advice for anyone else that's going to conventions soon that hasn't been to them in a while, you're not going to be used to it. Like, no matter how excited you are to go to them, you're not going to be ready for it. So, take your time, pace yourself, and go around things slowly. Otherwise, you'll be aching so much like I was. But EGX was so much fun. It was great being back at an event with people again, and I got to promote a game that I was in, which is super exciting because every other game that I've done voice work for has been a direct release, but this one actually having a demo at a convention and seeing people's reactions while they were playing it was amazing, and I loved it. Who do we have in the chat? We've got Mystery Penguin Cat. Good evening to you, my lovely. I hope you had a good weekend. How you been? Fitzy, it has been a while, my friend. How are you? Welcome in. Where have you been? I miss you when you're not here. But I hope you've been well. Tony Gunk! Hello, Tracy, my lovely friend, who I saw at EGX. It was lovely catching up with you, and again, thank you so much for your lovely gifts and all of the hugs, and you're a wonderful person, and I love you. Z's TV, hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Kahon's here. Eric is here. Eric be rolling on in. Hells yeah, we love to see Eric, and we love to see him so much that Eric not only be rolling on into the chat, but Eric be getting a shout out because he's one of my lovely Fallout 4 buddies. He's awesome, super fun to chill out with, and he is like a pro at the permadeath stuff and the survival stuff, which I am not. I am terrible. So I learned so much from him, and it's great. Oh well, sorry, college makes me hella busy. That's totally fine. I hope college is going okay for you, my friend. How are all of the studies? Have you been doing loads of exams or loads of essay writing? But it's always good to see you, and I'm glad that college has been, making the brain, think, because mine does not. My brain fails at basic human functions. So at least college is helping your work on that, so that's good. Many, many thanks, milady. You're more than welcome, my friend. I feel like I need a fedora, my friend. I need a fedora now. People say that I look good in hats, but I don't think I do. But other people say I do, so maybe I should get some hats at some point. But brimmed hats. I think beanies and stuff just look really bizarre on me, but brimmed hats could be fun. Like a Lady Dimitrescu hat. Oh, that could be fun. I'm not tall enough to cosplay as her though. I need to be almost twice my height to make that work. That could be fun. I could learn how to walk on stilts. I don't know. It could be interesting. Hermanesque, my goodness, it's been a while since I've seen you as well. How are you? It's lovely to have you here. I hope you're well. What have you been up to? Tell me all the things that have been going on with you. I went to EGX last weekend, the Eurogamer Expo, which is a gaming convention here in the UK. It's my first convention back since before COVID, and that was exciting. Picture in a nice felt unit with a fluffy feather plume. Ooh. Fancy. I tend to get typecast as all the really rich, really posh, really elegant and sophisticated characters. Whether they are British or American, that is up to the director. But I love that I get typecast as that. Or I get typecast as the really, like, spoiled bratty people as well. Basically, I just always play rich characters, which is quite fun. Apart from in, like, 2 Fallout things I'm in. But other than that, I'm like all the rich people. So maybe I should cosplay as all the rich people as well. But how I would judge you if you do or not. I don't have any hats. That's the thing. I don't own a hat. Actually, I think I own... I have a beanie that I got years ago. I got a Twitch beanie. And... do I still have a cap? I might still have a, like, baseball cap that I got free at a convention at one point. Basically, the 2 hats that I might still own, that I don't know if I do, they were gifts, so that's why I don't wear them. Just pop down to Lock & Co in London. I'll just, like, go to the shop, go buy loads of hats, come back and be like, we're not playing Fallout tonight, we're playing which hat looks good on Letitia. But speaking of shopping, let's check out the Atomic Shop. Because all the things have changed, and I love it. David's here. Good evening, David. Welcome in to the shopping portion of the stream where Letitia may need to go buy some atoms because she already knows what's in the Atomic Shop this week and she wants all of the things in the Atomic Shop, but she doesn't have the atoms to buy the things in the Atomic Shop, so that's a thing. So yes, today we got the Haunted House staircase to go with all the other Haunted House gear that we got last week, and I love that staircase. It's beautiful. And I love, like, the fancy banisters. It looks amazing. It really does. And then we have a nice fancy door. I've been wanting fancy doors in this game. Like, I get that, you know, it's a wasteland and things aren't supposed to be all fancy. But, I mean, if you look at some of the other crazy stuff we've got in the Atomic Shop, a nice door's a really big ask. I don't think so. Like, there's only one door that I really like using, and that's the one that I used in my bar in my lobby shelter. All the other doors I have, I didn't really like them being anywhere else. So I have a limited choice of doors. Window boards, that's a nice touch. Yes, we have some window boards as well, which I really like the look of. Those could be fun to use. They really could. I can actually afford them because I have 398 atoms and they cost 300. We also have a Halloween camp bundle, which is 30% off at the moment. So we got some pumpkin lanterns with those. Some different pumpkin lanterns. We have the Mr. Fuzzy plushie. We got some skeleton decorations, some hay bales, and the spooky vending machine paint as well. And then all the things separately. And the coffin backpack. Oh, I want so much of this stuff. I really do. But what's leaving soon? Let's have a look. Military uniform's leaving soon. The 50 cal round flare is leaving soon. The camo turret set is leaving soon. Oops. Oh, go over there. The Feral Ghoul bundle is leaving soon. What's in the Feral Ghoul bundle? Okay, so we've got the icon, we've got the frame, a mask, doorbell, and ooh, that's a nice Gauss rifle paint. Oh, that's a shame that's leaving. Because I really like that paint, but don't really want the rest of it, to be honest. I just want the paint. But I don't really use a Gauss rifle on this character anymore, that's the thing. So I'd get the paint and then not use it. Because I had a Gauss rifle that I used for a long time. And I got a better one. I used that for a bit. and I just stopped using it. Was carpentry a mandatory class in Vault School? Yes. Like, the overalls outfit looks great on a guitar player ally. Interesting. Do you know what? I could, yeah, I could see that. Yeah. It's not a bad outfit, to be fair. It's an interesting one. I like it. Costume, paint, yeah, all the stuff from that bundle as well. I do like that backpack flare. But I don't want to spend 250 atoms on it, though. Oh, but I want so many things. Oh, I should not be tempted to spend real-world money. Because real-world money is going to be spent so much at MCM next weekend. Because I have another convention next weekend, which is great. That one I'm actually just going to because I can. I don't actually have to work at that MCM, I found out, which is nice. But I do have a lot of meetups to go to. One of the games I'm in, they want to do a meetup with cast and crew. So I have to do that. I've got Bethesda meetup. I've got another meetup as well. So while I'm not working at MCM, in that I'm not presenting anything, I'm still going to be running around a lot, which is going to be fun. But yeah, luckily for this one, I don't have to work at it. But that does mean my bank account is not going to be too happy, so never mind. But oh, I want stuff. I want so much stuff. Let's see what our free utility is today, because free things I can afford. It is caps. Jolly good. Fantastic. And let's hop into the game and see what we got going on. And obviously, because I was at EGX this weekend, I haven't gained as many ranks in the scoreboard as I would have liked, and I've not gotten as much scrip as I would have liked as well. So it's a little bit annoying, but I was at an event and I had fun and I was promoting a cool thing that I'm in, so I'll take that loss. I mean, the season is going to be around until December anyway, so plenty of time to get it done. So that's fine. Change your legs over the weekend. You vastly underestimate how conventions work, Cahoon. You vastly underestimate it. Right. There is my camp. Jolly good. Well, pieces of it. Perfect. Right. Let's see what we got this week. And also this day. That doesn't sound right. Today. I'm co-op, aren't I? Yes. So yeah, I'm at rank 86. I'm here. Finish line is so goddamn close. It's... I think I'm about the same level on PC as well. I think I am, actually. Which surprised me, to be honest. Like, the fact that I'm at the same place on both platforms, I didn't think would be possible. Normally one sort of goes a little bit ahead of the other. So I'm amazed. Mini games will hook you in at MCM. Well, the thing about MCM is that it doesn't really do games. Like, they don't have games to play there that much. They have, like, a couple, but it's not a games convention. It's more, like, comic books, manga, like, artist stuff, film, TV, merchandise, loads of gaming merchandise, and then obviously meeting the guests and going to their panels. So they don't have that many games to play at MCM. Like, they will have a couple, but it's more about the merch side of things. Although 2019's MCM, they had a lot of game stuff there because EGX was literally there the weekend before. There wasn't a week gap this time. And because it's in the same venue, they just left a load of stuff there at MCM. So they still had Final Fantasy VII Remake, Cyberpunk, Death Stranding, Predator Hunting Grounds, Medieval, all that kind of stuff they had at MCM, which they don't normally do at MCMs. So that was interesting. I need to rank up 9 more times. Nice, Mystery Penguin Cats. Awesome. Should be able to get that done by next week then. Here are the dailies. Everybody take note. There's, as you can see, there's quite a lot of them. Can be quite challenging today. But I think we can do it. I'm kidding, that happens all the time. Alright, dailies, there we go. Choose some bubblegum. Complete a daily up. Complete an event. Gold star. Kill a legendary enemy. Kill some mole miners. Level up. And pick a lock. Jolly good. I need to check what the daily up is. It's decryption, so that already concerns me. Weeklies. Build anything in a workshop or camp. Collect purified water. Complete daily ops. Gold star challenge. Complete events. Kill creatures. Kill legendaries. Level up. Repair stuff. And the repeatable. Jolly good. And today's daily op is... Decryption in the Burning Mine with Scorched that have toxic blood. Ooh, that is a prime daily op for my shotgunner build. Ooh. Tempting. Me likey. Is there a daily ops team? There is. Hello, friends. They're in the daily op. Ah, panic! Panic! Panic mode! I need to get me shotgunner build. Panic mode. Ah, they're dead in the daily op. That one. This one. Go. Smooth. Also, I just miss the Gauss shotgun. I've not used it in a while. I like me Gauss shoddy. It's fun. Hello. There we go. Oh, we're not doing too great. 6.5 minutes, and we've only just started wave 3. Oh dear. Well, I can kiss goodbye to Eldorank today. Never mind. It's fine. But yeah, for people that don't know 76, Gauss shotgun is a stupidly overpowered shotgun, and I love it. And with the legendary effects that mine has on it, it just makes it amazing. But it is the funnest thing, and I adore it. Like, I love all the new Gauss weapons that they've added into 76, because I love the Gauss rifle in 4. Apparently I'm one of the only people that does, but I just think it's so fun. I really do. Like, energy weapons, I am all about them. Come on, we have one enemy left, and then the boss. We're not gonna... No. Eldorank ain't happening. Balls. Oh well, it's fine. But man, it feels good to be back on the streams again. Because I felt so bad for missing yesterday, and obviously I didn't get to do Saturday either, because I was at EGX, and I got home stupidly late, so I didn't get to stream. So it's been a few days since I've got to see everybody, and I hope you guys have all been well. I've missed you all. Did you miss me too? The correct answer is no, because... no. That is the correct answer. Also, yes, I'm using my Pepper Shaker, because it gets the boost from all of my Shotgunner perks instead of my Gap Plaz that is actually nerfed on this build. Because it doesn't get any of the Heavy Gunner perks, because they share the Strength category with Shotgunner perks. Oh, 8:45, but never mind, guys. I know none of these people are in my chat, at least I don't think they are, but if they want to do it again, to try and get Eldorank, now that there is 4 of us. Chainsaw Longbow Bar. Don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Yeah, if they want to have another go at Eldorank, I'm more than happy to have a go. Now, 10% at rewards at Paladin rank. Do we get any rare rewards today? Let's find out. Because I'm still missing a few bits of the Arctic Marine armor. And I think that's it. I think I have every other reward on this character. None. Damn it. Missed that 10% chance. Oh well. Like, it can happen on Paladin, but it's weird because sometimes when people get the rewards on Paladin and then they do it again at Elder rank, they get the rewards twice. But then when I did it that one time, I got the rewards at Paladin, I did it again, got Elder, and then I got nothing. So I'm not quite sure how that worked, but that happened at one point. Actually, I want to see if they're going to hop back in or not. Actually, no, there's a thing at the train station that I need to do my walk of shame towards because I'm over encumbered. Love the Gauss in New Vegas. I love energy weapons in general, but I love the Gauss rifle. Like, my legendary one on my first character in Fallout 4 made me absolutely love it. It was a violent Gauss rifle, so it did 25% bonus damage and limb damage. And, you know, because I suppressed it and made it sniper rifle, it did about 2.5k damage a hit. It could down a Mirelurk Queen in one, which was amazing, and I loved it. So, yeah, when I started playing 76 and I got a Gauss rifle here, I was like, hell yeah. Let's see if I can make this one amazing as well. And it was really goddamn fun. And then I started getting other weapons that were better, and I was like, okay, well, never mind. Sorry, Gauss rifle. And then when I realised I wanted to be a commando build instead of a rifleman build, you know, my Fixer and my Tesla sort of took over from the Gauss, because the Gauss used to actually be my main gun in 76 before I started streaming it. When I started streaming it, that was when my Fixer and Tesla became my primary weapons. And then obviously the Gauss shotgun came along, and I flipping love that thing. It is so stupidly overpowered and it's amazing. Don't worry, friend, I will join you in a sec. I'm badly over encumbered from this garbage that I got. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh god, I'm very over encumbered. Bloody hell, what happened to me? I don't know what happened to me. Steak. Steak. I'm so over encumbered. Right, let me chuck my tent down. No, I was gonna join you! Damn it. I was gonna join you, but I can't. Well, I can, but I can't. Alright, hang about. Hang about. That doesn't help, because that's flipping heavy. I'm hoping everyone else will hop back in a sec as well, and we're just sorting out all of our junk. That also doesn't help, because I did run a silo off stream the other day. Because I was just hanging out with a bunch of my friends, and we were just, like, launching nukes. I did run a silo, and I forgot I ran a silo. There we go, problem solved. Alright, Pep Shaker, Gal Shoddy. Right, I want to hop back in and get Elder. If anyone else wants to. I hope they do. As for a great, just ammo's more difficult to come by. I really like them. They're fun. And, you know, unlike in this game, you don't have to, like, you don't have to race to get all the XP from all the kills. You can go at your own pace and, you know, take things tactically and slowly. Whereas in this game, you want to try and kill everything quickly because there's other players. And you can't pause and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Great. How's that other Daily Ops team? Anyone else? Nope, no one else has joined that one yet. That's fine. I'll wait. See if these two want to come back in and have a go at Elder. And plus, by doing it that way, then I get 2 out of my 5 weekly Daily Ops done today. Also, look at how useless I was in a Daily Op. I killed 5 things because I did kill that one Grafton monster on the way to the train station. I was useless because I joined right at the end. Come hither, friends. Please. I want to do Daily Op. No one else has joined that one. They will wait. Hello. Let's go, friends. Yes. I knew you wanted to get Elder. I knew you did. That's why you hopped back in. I want Elder as well, friend. Out buying Honey, I joined a cult. This is the only renamed member so far. The rest are poor quality cult members. There are a lot of games from EGX that I want. Like, it's a shame that it wasn't as big as a normal EGX, but I get it. Because, you know, it's the first event back and all the big companies wanted to, you know, be safe and be cautious and continue to work on their stuff. So I get it. But, you know, it didn't feel right not having PlayStation, Microsoft, or Nintendo there. That did kind of make me sad a bit, but never mind. Oh, the other person left, that's fine. Alright, let's go. Let's go, team! Let's go boss it this time. Let's go! I'm gonna murder stuff! I'm not bloodthirsty, you're bloodthirsty. There's a cave cricket here. Die. Die. Yeah, screw you, cave cricket. Frick. Ouch, 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 ouch. Not in here. That's fine. And also, for anyone that hasn't played this game but has played Fallout 4, yes, cave crickets are still bastards in this game. And it's great when you get a horde of them in this game because you get like a bajillion of them and it's a nightmare and I hate it and it's gross. And on particular daily ops, cave crickets can one hit you when you're in power armor because that's how stupidly OP they are with their armor piercing. It's ridiculous. But yes, I know I have a few Fallout 4 people that regulate my chat but don't play 76. Cave crickets are still arse. Hey Sullivan, good evening to you, my friend. How's it going? Welcome in to some 76. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good weekend. And sorry that I didn't stream yesterday. I really wanted to play more God of War and it makes me sad that once again the Monday streams suffer. But I was just way too tired to stream yesterday. Like, it was awful. Oh, good task. Good evening, my zesty bro. Welcome to a daily op. But I can't hit this stupid wolf because it's behind all the flipping things. Teammate. Teammate. What are you doing? Bloody hell. That goddamn wolf just wouldn't die. We're not doing great. We are not doing great. This is arse. Howdy to you, Ogre Tusk. I hope you're well. Hope you had a good weekend. I missed 2 of my streams, and that makes me sad. Don't worry, teammate. I got you. There's a wolf that's gonna eat your face. I will shoot it instead. Got you, bam. It's nothing though. Instead, like, that's the one thing that annoys me about the Gauss shotgun. Like, when you charge it, you can't run. So I like to, you know, charge my shot just in case. But then it means I can't run. And it gets a little bit annoying. We're seriously not doing great. Oh well. Plus I can't flip in C because the burning line is atrocious for lighting. Someone died. Hello. You're not a friend. Piss off. I'll read chat when we inevitably fail this daily op again because there's only 3 of us and this is not a great location for decryption, gonna be honest. I really don't like it for decryption. I really don't. Where are the goddamn enemies? There's one. Vats. Vats. Sake. Bugger off. Hey James, good evening. Welcome in to some 76. Doing a daily op with my shotgun. Cause I love it. And it's my bay. Please. You know, you've probably got that one. Yeah, he's got him. Go, 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 go. We're doing garbage. I just don't think I'm going to get flipping Elder today. And this isn't even that bad of a daily op. It's just a location that kind of sucks. I'll catch up with chat when we fail, I promise. I'm not ignoring anybody. I know I've missed a couple of things. Because Nightbot also likes to talk a lot. I promise I'm not ignoring chat. I just want to attempt this data. Like, I don't know what it is about the Burning Mine, because this is one of the first locations that were added for daily ops, but I can't get my head around it for decryption. I really can't. Like, uplink is fine. It's one of the easiest ones for uplink, I think. But for decryption, it's utter arse. Because it's a location that... It's all very crammed together, so you try and follow things on the compass. But you have no idea where they are. It is garbage. Like, I don't even know what I'm following at the moment. I'm just going somewhere and hoping I find it. And also sorry if my voice keeps going all croaky today. As I said, EGX took a lot out of me and I was not used to conventions again. Like moving around or talking so much at them or talking very loudly over music and other humans. There were a lot of words that were shouted at EGX. Nice. So yeah, my voice is still suffering a little bit today. I was also hoping that having a day off yesterday would make my voice recover a bit more as well as every limb in my body. But apparently voice is still suffering a bit. Which is, you know, great being a voice actor and presenter, because who needs voices, am I right? Never mind. You're doing garbage. Right, there's one more enemy. Someone else kill it. Someone else kill it, because then the boss is going to spawn up here somewhere. Good. Pep shaker. Yep, he's up here. I knew he would be. What if I go with silent attacks? I've almost killed him on my own there. Bloody hell. Yes, Fixer, my bay. My absolute bay. Excuse me. No. 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 Oh, power through it. Power through it. Bollocks! I'm not gonna... I was hoping I could power through it. They would not leave me alone. I need my teammates there. Someone else do it quickly. Oh, that was a mistake. This is not where we should be. Oh, please tell me the level 416's doing it. Oh, we did it, thank God. Oh, bloody hell. That was a nightmare. I cannot believe I died at the well, I can believe it because I was an idiot. But that's what I get for trying to power through on a flipping decryption. Trying to power through that last interceptor. Never ever do that, guys. I do it too much because I like to hope that I'm lucky enough to avoid the enemy attacks, but that's a very small room there, so chances are you're gonna get hit regardless. And I indeed got hit. If it was one of the other two, I might have stood a better chance of powering through it, but because that's such a compact room, there was no way of avoiding getting hit there. But never mind, we got that Elder rank. Just about. But I will be honest. Yeah, garbage road. I'm gonna be honest, I was surprised that that my fixer was that powerful on my shotgunner build. And bearing in mind, my fixer isn't even primed. If that had ultra sight ammo, that probably could have downed the leader in one. So I'm surprised that it did that flipping well. Like, this is my fixer. Junkie's faster fire rate, reduced weight. It's not primed. So I was very surprised that that flipping rinsed the leader's health that quickly. Because even on the leaders, it takes a bit for that fixer to get through it. Normally it takes about, like, 2 or 3 magazines. But that one was just over 1. So that was very impressive. Good job, fixer. And this is why I like my fixer. Like, okay, it's not the best out there, but being a full health build, it can be very useful at times. It's not the best all the time, but when it is the best, it's heckin' awesome. Again, I would prefer if it was mutants as opposed to juggernauts, but Juggernauts does the job, and that's what matters. So I'm already 2 out of 5 on my flipping weekly daily ops, which I love. Now then, let me catch up on what I missed. Because I missed a lot of words. Some of my 3 favourite Brits streaming, so I had to come in, get my fix of that sexy, wonderful accent. Thank you, Oaktusk. Good, glad to hear it, Sullivan. Much difference, don't get to watch on Saturday and Monday. Fair enough, Sullivan. But yeah, I was at EGX on Saturday, and then yesterday, like, my whole body was aching. And I barely had a voice. Like, I don't have much of one today either. So I'm quite happy that, that I don't have anything immediately to record, i.e. voice acting stuff, so that's good. I do have some stuff I need to record, but it's got a longer deadline on it, so it's fine. Should I crossplay between Xbox and PlayStation? That, or you could come back to PlayStation. Just saying. But no, crossplay would be amazing. But then I'd be kind of annoyed, because I built up this amazing PC character, and it's like, oh, I can just play on PlayStation? Cool. So I kind of want it, but at the same time I kind of don't. So I don't know. Can hope that Sony won't play nice. True. Platform crossplay would be excellent. It would. Choose some bubblegum. I can do that immediately. Which one shall I do? I'll do that one. Why not? It was already highlighted, so easy peasy. Because it doesn't seem to get into the rotation as often as the others. To make subtle changes to it a couple of times to open it up a bit more. Oh, what? The Burning Mine? I'd argue that Vault 96 hasn't been used much recently either, and that was yesterday's one. But I like the Burning Mine for uplink. It's one of the easiest, I think. Like that, or Valley Gallery is easy for both. But Burning Mine is super easy for uplink. What else is easy for uplink? I'd say either of the vaults are easy for uplink as well. What's my point? But yeah, Burning Mine sucks for decryption because it's all so smushed together and it's all just very narrow corridors. And I just hate it for decryption, I really do, because I just have no idea where any of the enemies are. Like, I know my way around the Burning Mine. I just don't know how to find the enemies for decryption. It's that and Arctos Farmer, I think, are the most annoying ones for decryption. Like, some of the others aren't great, but those two are utter garbage. Didn't know there'd be so much talking at this convention. Oh no, Hermanus, there's always loads of talking, but like after 2 years, you just want to socialize more with people. So you talk more than you normally do. And yeah, my voice is not used to it, you know, despite streaming every day and despite the amount of voice acting that I do. I've not spoken non-stop for like 9, 10 hours back to back for a whole weekend in almost 2 years. So it takes some getting used to again. It really does. And then just, you know, being on foot and all the walking around and stuff is quite exhausting as well. So that's fun. Am I in the right build now? I can't remember. Yes, jolly good. Just print all the corridors and the maps and hang them on the wall. Well, there's an idea. Although that doesn't help with the actual location of enemies in Decryption because it doesn't live update. Because again, I know the maps, I just don't know where the flipping enemies spawn. Like, I know all of the maps pretty easily. Bad news, Moon Disney Castle and it fell. 4,000 pieces all over the... Oh, that sucks, Ogre-Tusk. I hope you can find them all. Like, hopefully none of them went under, like, any sofas or any cabinets or anything. That's awful. How long did it take you to build it? I had a Lego TARDIS from Doctor Who, like the interior of it. And when we had to have some workmen over to fix a leaky pipe, they broke it all, and I've not gone back to fix it because I just can't be bothered. I don't have the patience for it anymore. Give me something to do. Oh, there you go. There's a silver lining. Imagine dying in PvE. I mean, everyone does it. Be quiet. Stop judging me. I know you're judging me. I don't like it. Shush. Got another pickup line for you. Oh dear. Cross save would be better. Yeah, if I could put my PlayStation character onto PC, that would be amazing. I would absolutely love to bung this character onto PC. But then I do really like the PC character that I've built over the past, like, 4 months. I'm pretty heckin' proud of the build I have on that character. But it is kind of annoying that I got my perfect armor set on PC after, like, not even trying to get the armor on PC. But I would just, like, you know, I'd spend my script on modules because I just had nothing else for it because I've already got the best weapons I want. So I'd spend it on armor because I was like, why not? I wasn't even trying to get armor and I got the build that I want. And I was just like, okay, well, what about, you know, on PlayStation, the one that I've been trying to get that on for months? You're not gonna give me the armor there? No? Okay, jolly good. Well, screw me then. So, never mind. So my PC character is actually in a much better position than my PlayStation character that I've had for 2.5 years. Which kind of sucks because this is the one that I stream from, but oh well, what are you gonna do? I've been to a convention for at least 2 years. The last one I went to was Telford Comic Con in 2019, where I went to go see my lovely friend, Ms. Veronica Taylor, who you'd all know from basically every anime ever. I got to go meet Matt Smith from Doctor Who, and I got to go see Alex Kingston again, also from Doctor Who. I'm a massive fan of hers, and I'm so happy that she still remembers me after so long. I don't know why there's a super mutant over there, but he's over there, and I can't afford to kill him. I don't care. He's not a mole miner, he won't get me score. So he can naff off. There's normally a lot more mole miners here. So I don't know where they've all gone. Hello? Mole miners? I don't know. I think I could handle that, but it'll make me nervous. What would make you nervous, Hermanesque? I saw a movie screening recently and had to decline. I knew it was going to be a full house, and even though I've had my shots, I was nervous about being packed in with so many people. Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Like, it was nice being around people again, but it still made me a bit anxious seeing people not wearing masks. So, like, I had my mask on the entire time, apart from obviously when I was eating food. You know, I used hand sanitizer. There were sanitizer stations everywhere throughout the convention. And after each person played someone's game, they would also wipe down the stations, which was nice. So precautions are in place at conventions. But it's still going to be different, like, because MCM next weekend is obviously, you know, where you get to meet celebrities and stuff. They've got, like, clear screens, like, at the tables. Well, they did at other ones that I've seen. And, like, for photo ops as well, they have a screen, like, between you and the celebrities, so it looks a bit weird. So it's not gonna be the same, but, like, they're trying, and it's good that, you know, events can be a thing again, even with these restrictions in place. Because I'll be honest, I just missed being at an event. Like, I got emotional just walking up to the XL Centre. I was like, I have not been to this exhibition hall in 2 years. And it made me so goddamn happy just to be there again, because the XL feels like my second home. I've been to so many conventions there. Like, I think over half the conventions I've been to in my life have been at the XL Centre. Because they do, like, so many different events there. They do MCM, they do EGX, they did RTX, back when RTX London was a thing. They moved Destination Star Trek to the XL Centre, because that used to be at the NEC in Birmingham. I also realised that anyone that isn't British will have no idea what any of these places are, but they're important, okay? And also the NEC is where they do MCM Birmingham, and where they're going to be doing EGX Birmingham next year, which is actually going to be Rezzed, which is the indie version of EGX. So Rezzed has now been moved to Birmingham, basically. And they dropped the whole Rezzed branding. Are there any more around here? I don't think so. But it was just so good to be there again. Oh, we got a flipping Rad Rumble. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I love a bit of Rad Rumble. I'm back. Welcome back, Ogre Tusk. Got most of it picked up. Good. I'm just gonna have a mess of the Lego set crashing on the ground. Yeah, that's never fun. I'm glad that you managed to get it all cleaned up. And that means now, while I spend 9 minutes waiting here, I can catch up with chat properly. And now I wait. Oh, also, I forgot to show everyone. I got a new outfit. I don't know when I got it, but I got it. I have a Blood Eagle outfit now. I would like if it had a long coat, because as we all know, Letitia has a weird obsession with long coats. But I like this outfit. I think it looks cool, so I'm going to rock this for a little bit. And I think once this season's over, I'm going to go back to the Ranger outfit. Because I like the Silver Shroud outfit, but I prefer the Ranger one. I'm still keeping the Silver Shroud one for now, just in case it does any more dailies or weeklies of, like, do things in a costume. But I'm going to wear this one for a bit until we get any of those popping up again, because it looks really cool, and again, it goes with my head attire that will never change. Sometimes I'll change the bandana, depending on the colour scheme of the outfit, but the patrolman sunglasses and the black cowboy hat will never leave either my PlayStation or my PC characters. This is my thing. This is how you know that it's me being a character. Police sunglasses, cowboy hat, bandana. Yeah. Next boss fight, Sony 6. Yep, that is what anime is. It's me Letitia while wearing Plague Doctor mask and big fat gloves. Safety. Yes, that'll be amazing. Never been to any convention. Oh, they're great, Fitzy. I love them so much. It makes me so happy. Like, they are my second home at this point. I've been to over 40 conventions. They are when I'm at my happiest. I love them. Hello, friend. You get a patriotic salute from me. Jolly good. And now we wait. And while waiting, I'm going to quickly blow my nose, because I'm a little bit stuffed up today as well. So I'll super quickly BRB. Alrighty, I have returned. Hello, hi, hey. How's it going? Sorry about going BRB there, but yeah, EGX is slowly killing me. I am not used to conventions, and I have 2 more at least this year. But I'm just so happy to be back at them, I really am. But yeah, I touch wood. I'm very lucky that I think I'm like immune to con flu. Like I don't ever get sick from conventions. But I think it's just because it has been so long since the last one I've been to that my body's just tired a lot more. Because like I'm not sick, I feel fine. It's just that yeah, my legs hurt, my back hurts, my voice keeps fluctuating in and out. My sleep is still messed up, but I think once I've been to a few again, then my body will be like, this is what we used to do. I'm remembering now. Sarcastic, hello. And my happiest one, Letitia Lemon, notices me. Wait, what? I didn't see anything in chat. Who said that? Oh, no. Never been to a Comic-Con. Oh, they're fantastic. They are absolutely fantastic. They are literally when I'm at my happiest. Like, whenever I go to a convention, it just makes me infinitely happier, especially because it's been so long since the last one I've been to. Like, I kid you not, walking to that exhibition center, I was almost in tears because I couldn't believe it was a thing again. I really couldn't. But it's just lovely meeting other like-minded people, you know, if you go to a Comic-Con as opposed to like a gaming convention that this one was. You know, you get to meet some of your favorite celebrities, you get to talk to them and get advice about things, and it's fantastic. I'm over encumbered, god damn it. And I just love being at them, I really do. Okay, I don't have either of my steak bonuses. Steak. Need to go get some more steak. Come on, teammates, come hither. Grr. Nothing ever happens close to me, sadly. Oh, that sucks, Fitzy. Obviously you don't have to answer me, but whereabouts are you again? Because I know some people don't want to, like, give away their locations or anything. But I can't remember if you've ever said whereabouts you are on this planet of Earth. I don't remember. But yeah, I'm quite lucky that a lot of London-based conventions are at the Excel Centre, so it's pretty easy for me to get to. And because I live outside of London, so it's cheaper than living in central London, but it does take a little bit longer to get to them, but I can still get to them with relative ease. Whereas, like, going to other ones in the UK, like in Birmingham or Manchester or wherever, it's a little bit more annoying to get to those ones because I'd have to go into London and then back out. And that's frustrating. Shrimp pie equals senpai. Just a dumb way to say it. I don't think I should be anyone's senpai. No one should give me that kind of power. I cannot be trusted. Upstate New York, about 1.5 hours from Canada border. Interesting. I would have thought there'd be something over there. Oh, we got 4 of us. We're gonna do terribly. I mean, I got a Tesla. That's what I'm using for this one. I think I might need it. Thankies. Although... No, I'm sticking with a Tesla for this one. I was gonna say, I could use my Gauss shotgun, but that would mean going to a train station to swap my build. Which I don't want to do. So I think I'll just use the Tesla. I mean, are we all cool with this? Because I guess I'm cool to start with the 4 it's gonna be bad. We're not gonna complete the event. It's just gonna be an XP grind. I know it is. Although we do have a person in power armor and a person with stealth armor. So in theory, they could go get ore. But I don't know if they will or not. There's only 4 of us. I don't think we want to risk people getting ore when there's so few of us here. It might be better to just treat it as an XP grind instead. It's gonna be tough with just 4 of us. Because I don't know how strong these other guys are. So, I don't know. Because I have managed to do this event solo before. But it's just so difficult. That's not me saying, hey, nerf it, because they're gonna nerf the event. But it's me saying, you know, I'm not strong enough because my build isn't fully optimized. My build is a little bit of everything, so it's not supposed to be fully optimized because I want to play with all the things at all the times. So who needs the best damage output when you can just play with everything at once without having to swap all your cards over? Right? Right? I love that they have a bow. I never see bow builds. Oh, I love that. That's great. I also love that they are in a hazmat suit, so it looks like they are okay with getting ore. I hope they are. Okay, you're fine. Who's dying? Who is the one that is getting beaten up? None of them at the moment. Jolly good. Do you know what I should have done? I should have put on flipping friendly fire. And yeeted Molotovs. So that we could keep them alive. Oh well. It's fine. The senpai spoke to me. I love your wonderful weirdness. I really do. You're an XP grind. Ooh, ow. I should probably go to Burn Ward after that. Ooh. That's the most insulting thing anyone has ever said to me. And you can tell I mean it by the sound of my voice. But yeah, this one is absolutely going to be an XP grind. I don't think we're going to do it. Although someone has already put all in, so that's nice. I don't know, this person is almost dead though. You're almost dead as well. I don't like it. You don't die. You also don't die. Because that means we'll have the 2 inside as the ones that... Okay, someone died. We need to keep the 2 that are inside protected, and those are normally the 2 that die the quickest. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's fine, we got this. We got this. We can't stop. I'm almost dead. I should probably heal. There we go. And we've got a rank up, jolly good. Extra grind, but you're not in West Turk. I hate West Turk so much. I really do. So I'm so glad I don't really see it that much for daily ops anymore. I just hate West Turk. Like, okay, it's great for leveling up, like, if I don't have much time to do the dailies, but I want to get all of them done. But oh my god, I hate West Tech so much. It's the best place to do your XP grinds, but I hate it. I also don't know why I'm over encumbered. It's kind of annoying me, but it's fine. I don't care that much. I'll be over encumbered when the event finishes anyway. Because loot. Loot is a thing at Rad Rumble, and it takes a billion years to sort through it all. Let's say it's me, but I'm not online. For what, Slyfox? Did I miss something? I might have missed something. But I can't be bothered to scroll because Rad Rumble. Sus, guys. When there's a Rad Rumble, you know your place. Chat comes second to Rad Rumble. You know your place. Can you get out of that person? Thank you. To be fair, anyone that watches anyone stream Fallout 76 should know their place when it comes to Rad Rumble. In that it's the best event and should never be ignored. So it makes me sad when I'm not streaming and this event gets ignored. Oh, someone else died. Someone is dying. If you could not die, I'd appreciate it. I mean, we only need to keep one of them alive, but if they could not die, that'd be very helpful. To be honest, I might just have to sacrifice my XP gaining and just linger up here with these guys so that they don't die. Just try and aggro the ghouls onto me instead. Because they do tend to get aggroed onto the scavengers before the players. But if you attack them enough, then they'll get aggroed onto you. So yeah, if I just keep attacking, so that the ghouls will leave the scavengers alone. Go on, hazmat suit. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I don't see that many bow builds, so it's interesting. What kind of bow would you be rocking, Slyfox? Oh no! You're gonna die. Oh, nice save their teammate. No! Damn it! Oh, we almost saved that person. Never mind. Right, we are all gonna have to work our butts off to keep this one last person alive. We almost had such a good save there. Be quiet, phone. They're dying. They're dying. Why is no one defending them? There's 3 players in here. Why is no one defending? Oh god. This has been 3.5 minutes. Right, I'm standing here. None shall pass. You stay over there. None shall pass. Armies need to stand next to you, killing stuff and looting ore. Exactly! So guys, get in here and loot the flipping ore, god damn it. You know your place, it's in the tunnels. That sounds awful, I'm sorry. I didn't realise what I was saying until after I'd said it. I'm sorry. A Bowie bow, I get. As in David? Did I just hear Gandalf? Maybe. Maybe you did. Who's to say? None shall pass. But I will take all this XP because I'm so close to leveling up. And I want my delicious, delicious level up. There we go. Beautiful. That's a lie, I'm already 494. I'm 495 now, how dare you. And again, because I was at EGX, I've done terrible on the level ups recently. And because I'm not that focused on getting a stupidly high level. Like, I know a lot of 76 streamers just want to keep leveling all the time, but I'm getting a bit tired of the grind all the time. Like, I just want to play the game and have fun. Like, I will try and do my daily level ups for the scoreboard, but then it's like between seasons, I don't work on leveling up, because then it's just gonna make the season level ups last a lot longer. And I'd rather not do that. So between seasons, I don't care about leveling up. I really don't. So when I finish with this season, I'm gonna take it super slow. Although ideally, I'm probably gonna finish this season before I go and do my show. And when I do my show, I'm only gonna have time to do probably about 3 streams a week. Oh my god, that player got yeeted. I'm only gonna have time to do about 3 streams a week, and I've been thinking what they were gonna be. So it's still probably gonna be God of War on Mondays, if I can do Mondays still, because I'm not sure, it depends what time I get back from the show. I'm gonna do Fallout 4 on Tuesdays, and then Skyrim on Wednesdays. And then if I can stream on Thursdays as well, I'll probably just do another Skyrim stream. It just depends. Because, yeah, for the first 4 weeks of the show, I'm needed from Friday to Mondays. Or it might be Thursdays, actually. It might be Thursday to... I can't remember if it's Thursday to Sunday or Friday to Monday. I think it might be Thursday to Sunday, actually. So, never mind. And I think I leave on Monday mornings. There we go, we survived it. And I leave Monday mornings to get back here Monday afternoons. So, so I don't know what my streaming schedule is going to be like, but I think for that time, I might only play 76 off-stream for a bit, just to give me a bit of a break. And at that point, Season 7 will have started. Because Season 7 starts at the beginning of December, so I can just work on doing my level ups on there, doing all my scoreboard rank ups as well. And then from December 15th until 23rd, I'm going to be on location for the show every day. So literally from the 15th until 23rd, there's not going to be any... I'm not going to say there's not going to be any streams. There's not going to be any gaming streams. Depending on my free time and my internet connection, I might do like some casual, like just chatting streams from my hotel room, just to, you know, catch up with everybody, chat to you all, keep you all updated with how things are going, because I don't want my channel to be silent for 9 days. Like, again, streaming is a hobby for me, but because it keeps me working between shows and between voice acting projects, you know, it is a way for me to get money, which I desperately need, and it's a good way to build my portfolio. So while it's a hobby, it's the most serious hobby I'm doing at the moment. So I don't want my channel to be silent for 9 days. That's too long for me. Like, even just like this weekend, it being silent from Friday until Tuesday. That's too long. No, I don't like it. It's terrible, I know. I need to stop working myself silly like this, but I like playing video games and I like talking to everyone. What can I say? I've also missed things again. Sorry. Again, you know your place when it comes to Rad Rumble. Or pre gaming laptop. Hey, that's awesome, Fitzy. Enjoy it. What's okay? What is gonna be or has been the game that you've christened your laptop with? The game that I christened my gaming laptop with, obviously, Fallout 76. Duh. I had to. But yeah, what was the first game that you've played or are going to play on it? Because I think that's always a very big decision. So saying is 12-hour Letitia streams until you leave. I wish. Like, not even joking, I wish I could do 12-hour streams all the time because I do love streaming and I love playing video games and I love talking. And it's also, you know, a great presenter portfolio and depending what I'm playing, can also be good voice acting portfolio. So it all helps in the long run, while also, you know, little bits of money I do get from streaming helps to pay my bills and rent, which still scares me every month, but hey ho. But having said that, I do have an idea of what I want to do on Halloween. I keep getting all the, like, good legendary effects, but they're 1-stars. Like, I just had 2 back-to-back bloodied weapons there. And the other day, I had a quad gap plas. And it's like, I saw it and I was like, a quad, oh my god, that's so good! But it was a 1-star quad, and I was like, okay, yeah, no, it's not that good. So, never mind. And also, a quad gap plas isn't actually that good anyway. Because, you know, quad means quadruple ammo capacity, so you'd think it would give you 1,000 per core. It doesn't. It only gives you 500, which is not 4 times 250. 4 times 250 is 1,000 because maths. But yeah, that quad one only did 250, and I don't get it. I also don't get how most of my plasma cores do 350 instead of 250. But whatever. I don't know, it was weird, so I just script it. Because it's too heavy to keep a 1-star. Like, no. Same with that bloody Gatling laser, that's too heavy for a 1-star. I'm not keeping that in my stash, that takes up way too much space. So I'm just gonna script it. I have an instigating compound, mutants regular with aim damage, and anti-armor compound, either explosive or plasma shots. Ooh, interesting. There's some good bows, hell yeah. All about it. Again, instigating is not my effective choice, but on a bow, that could actually be pretty fun. But yeah, it's just never my go-to, really, because there's so many things that can affect enemy health immediately. But I suppose, like, bows don't weigh too much, do they? So you could have a couple of different bows and then cycle through them, depending on the situation, I guess. I actually don't know how much bows weigh, because I don't use bows. You got me thinking now. Feels good, man. It does feel good. Just stream 12 hours. Easy clap. You be quiet. God, I remember when I did my flipping 18-hour stream for charity. And I was getting tired at the flipping 10-hour mark. I mean, to be fair, at that point I had already been awake for about 13 hours. But I felt so bad. I was like, I'm not even 10 hours in and I want to go to sleep. And I just chugged a whole mug of energy drink. And then I felt better. Well, I had food as well. I think the main issue was not having food. Because I bought food to be prepared for that stream. I just didn't eat it. Because I'm so bad at humaning. That I was like, okay, I bought all this stuff to prepare myself for this stream. And I just do the stream and then forget about all of it. It's terrible. But oh my god, it was so much fun. And I can't wait to do more stuff with Claudia. It'll be amazing. I heckin' love that woman. She's incredible. And like, her story is so inspiring. And I kid you not, when I read her book, I flipping cried. But the fact that she voices my favorite character in Fallout 4, and one of my favorite characters in this game, and she has a charity for this really important cause that means a lot to me personally, and knowing everything I do about her personal journey, it's just wild. And it's moved me so much in the past, like, 5-6 months that I've known about it all and worked on that charity stream. And, you know, I hope that I get to do a lot more stuff like that in the future, because I really want to help. First going down to play was Skyrim. Good choice, good choice. Just because there are mods only on PC that I really wanted. Yeah, like with Fallout 4, there's so many mods on PC that I want to play about with, you know, as well as the ones that I'm in. I want to play the ones I'm in. There's loads of others that I want to try out as well. And obviously because PlayStation doesn't have great mod support. And because I like all of my challenges on PlayStation being done completely vanilla, just to see how difficult they would be with the game's, you know, vanilla mechanics. That's interesting. I've also thought of another challenge that could be a really interesting one to do, but after I've done this one, I want to do survival permadeath with guns. Asterisk with guns there, because survival permadeath melee, no, that ain't happening. But I thought of another one that I want to do after that, which could be interesting. I keep saying this, but I also want to start doing the speed runs, and I've got these other challenges that I've put on sticky notes. But I was thinking, what if I did a perkless run? Because I know there are mods that can make you stay as level 1 forever, but again, PlayStation. So, like, I level up, I still get my health and AP bonuses from leveling up. But what if I don't spend a single perk point? So all of my weapons and armor are just going to be basic ass rubbish unless I can find or buy good stuff. So that means all my standard shadow deep-pocketed stuff I won't be able to make because I won't have the perks to do it. I can't mod my weapons unless I buy weapons that have good mods on them. I can't even use ballistic weave because you need armor for ballistic weave. I could buy stuff from Tinker Tom that has some ballistic weave on it, but I can't guarantee a flipping Mark V ballistic weave being bought from Tinker Tom. So it could be a very interesting challenge. Like, I literally thought of that earlier today. So I might add that to my list as well. That could be an interesting one. Wake up, cook breakfast on stream, sit down, play video games for a few hours, then do snack lunch stream. Then, I have some, I don't know, an easy dinner stream. Easy clap 12-hour stream. No. I also don't think my laptop has a capacity to run OBS for 12 hours. Like, on my charity stream, the flipping, actually, no, I think OBS was fine. I think it was actually the Elgato that was having a meltdown. Yeah, it was, because I had to restart the Elgato, so I went to full screen Letitia for a bit while we let the Elgato cool down because it overheated. And I was just like, hey guys, how's it going? I don't know what to do here. I might have ruined my run. So I didn't want to restart the stream unless I absolutely had to. Because, you know, I wanted it to say, like, if someone checked the uptime, I wanted it to say the entire time that I was live for. I didn't want it to restart. And I'm glad that it didn't. But there is always that worry because remember, I don't have an actual PC. I'm running this all from my gaming laptop. So it's slightly less reliable, and it does get quite warm, which does scare me at times. Oh, that's a mod. I don't want it. It's fine. I'm still over encumbered, though. I don't know why. I might know why, actually. I might know why. I don't know if there's someone else's tent nearby. I think I might be close to that person's camp. But I need a scrap box. No, I didn't scrap anything there, never mind. Then I don't know why I'm over encumbered. Got that. It's probably all the ammo that I've got. Yeah, because I don't want to keep any of the legendaries, that's fine. Game support. No. 2-shot grafton with 300 base damage on instigating compound. Including the effects and cooperative. Yeah, I still don't like instigating. I find it too high risk because enemies take damage from, like, everything. So I just don't like instigating in general, but, like, when you are lucky enough to have the conditions met, then yeah, instigating's great. Like, a flipping instigating, as you said, bow, or like an instigating Gauss rifle, or, you know, something that's a very high power weapon in the right conditions is amazing with instigating. But I just still personally don't like it. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the community tree. It's lovely to have Zesty presents with us this evening. And we are slowly closing in on 2,000 members of the community tree. Which is awesome, again, for, you know, this being my hobby. I'm pretty pleased that we're getting up there, and I'm heckin' proud. Like, I know it's still, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, small numbers, but it's a big number to me. And I'm very grateful for that. So thank you, everybody, for being a part of this zesty tree. Then that's why I need to do 12-hour streams to complete these challenges. No. Although, my Fallout 4 speedruns I want to start doing, there'll be glitchless speedruns, so it's just essentially playing through the story quickly. My challenge is to do that in under 10 hours. Which I think could be possible. I haven't actually done it yet because I've not had time to flip in practice. But I want to do that in under 10 hours. Because I had an idea next year of trying to get Claudia on for, like, a full run of just, like, the Railroad questline. Because she hasn't played Fallout 4. She hasn't seen the story. She doesn't know the story. So I thought it'd be cool to show her the story. But I want to do it quickly so that I don't take up too much of her time because I'd feel bad. But it's an idea that I'm having. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but it's one of several ideas that I've had for next year. So we shall see whether that will happen. And if not, then it's just something cool that I can do anyway and say, hey, I'm a glitchless speedrunner of Fallout 4. Like, it's crazy that I'm saying that about that game. That's how much it means to me, because normally when I play a game, I, like, play it, finish it, and then I'm done. But the fact that I want to do all of this cool stuff in Fallout 4 and do all these challenge runs says how important it is to me. Like, even with Uncharted, I never did challenge runs in Uncharted, and that game is my entire existence. And yet here I am doing challenge runs in Fallout instead. Non-combat perks allowed. No perks at all, K-Horn. That's why it's a perkless run. If I allowed perks, then it wouldn't be perkless. Someone's already killed all these guys, damn it. So literally, I don't spend a single level up. So that would be very interested. How do you restart a cat? I get it. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. God damn it. And I hate it. For a laptop fan thingy so it stays cooler. No, yeah, I know, Fitzy. I know. But it still gets hot. Because when you're running so much stuff on it, the cooling fan does diddly squat. Like, trust me, I'm not an idiot. I know things exist to stop my laptop from wanting to explode, but it still wants to explode anyway. Because, why not? But, like, yeah, the cooling fan, it keeps the bottom of the laptop cool, but, like, the keyboard is still very warm. Like, even with it, like, it's going right now. And, okay, it's not too bad at the moment. I've only been live for an hour and a half. I can guarantee you by 11 o'clock, when I finish, that keyboard is going to be really hot. Which is really annoying. Like, they need to do, like, reverse ones of those. So, like, you could have the tray over the keyboard with the fans pointing downward on top of it. Like, that could be super useful. And that might help, actually. But, like, the thing with my charity stream, it wasn't actually the laptop like I thought it would be. Because if it was a laptop, I would have had to have stopped the stream because OBS was making it overheat. But it was the Elgato that overheated, which caused, like, loads of weird screen tearing. Because I have a very old Elgato. But I'm just glad that it was that. And that just, like, 20 minutes of big face Letitia, while the Elgato was switched off, helped it sort itself. I have returned. Welcome back, Sullivan. 2K poggers. Yes. All the poggers. Which is awesome, because, like, I know there's a lot of streamers that, you know, have been streaming for less time than me, and they get, like, loads of followers, but, you know, everybody grows differently on this platform, and I'm pleased with the progress I have made, especially because I had that massive hiatus as well. Like, I reckon if I didn't have that hiatus, I probably would have been partnered by now. I really do. But I took a flipping basically 8-month hiatus to do more acting stuff, and it drastically affected my channel. Like, I wouldn't say I had to start from scratch again, which I was very lucky that I didn't have to. So for the few people that I do see that have been there since the start, I'm incredibly grateful for them. But yeah, I was very worried that I would have had to have started again. I didn't pick up anything from here. No, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. Like, I went from averaging about 60 odd before I did that hiatus to when I came back, averaging about 10 at the start. Which, you know, again, is not nothing. That's 10 people that still wanted to watch me, even after I flipping abandoned the platform for that long. Because, you know, there are some people that stream for months to 0 people. So I'm grateful that when I came back, I still had an audience. It was smaller than my previous audience, but I still had an audience. I'm just going to pick a lock. I mean, I'm at White Spring. There's going to be loads of luggage here. There might be some stuff I can pick here. Although, do I have my lock-picking perk still on from when I did that silo yesterday? I do. Perfect. Jolly good. So I have to remember that now, so that when I craft any ammo, I'm not going to get my ammo smith bonus. Unless I swap them back. But I might run a silo today. Because some people like watching the world burn. And I'm one of them. Hasn't played Fallout 4. I know, and it tests our friendship. How dare you not play Fallout 4? I'm kidding, I love you, man. But still, go play Fallout 4. Do it. Do it now. Right, I need some things to lockpick. Is it? No, it's this one. These are normally locked. They are, haha. Easy peasy. Ooh, buff out. And just so I can be a dick, unlock the other one as well. I'm horrible, I know. I don't care. Someone did a purpose run of 76, not sure how far they went. I know Kev Do It does loads of crazy challenges like that. I love Kev Do It. He's probably one of my favourite, I was going to say Fallout content creators, but he said on his stream the other day that he's going to go more variety. But I love his Fallout content, and he's just so funny, like both his YouTube videos and his streams. He's hilarious, and I'd highly recommend him, guys. Yeah, he does a lot of Fallout stuff. He does No Man's Sky, he does New World. He did cyberpunk stuff as well. He's really funny. He also has made a lot of useful guides for Fallout 76 stuff as well. So go and check out Kev Do It, because he does stream on Twitch. Obviously, he has a pretty successful YouTube channel, but he can be found on Twitch as well, and he's lovely to chat to. So go check him out if you haven't already. Water cooling the keyboard could work. You mean tip? I'm not gonna do that. Don't worry, I'm not an idiot. And that'd be a lot of money down the drain if I did do that. That'd be flipping 750 quid. So I'm not gonna be that stupid, I promise. Also, I didn't even hold the bottle over my keyboard, I held it over my knee, so I'd just get a wet knee. Which is fine. I don't care. Imagine starting over again. Couldn't be me. Yeah, no, it couldn't be you. Not at all. I know who you really. Yes, that was meant to sound ominous. Slightly disturbing, a little bit creepy. But I know who you are. And it's good to have you back, because I missed you. Yeah, no. You've never started again or anything, no. Not at all. As a response to your actor lady not playing Fallout 4. Yep, of course it was. Thanks to Kev Do It, started to play Fallout 76. Hey, nice, Mr. Pencrat, that's awesome. And it means you have good taste in content creators. So, I approve. Well, having said that, you're here. And that kind of counteracts the statement I just made. But yeah, Kev Do It's awesome. I find him hilarious. Like, some of his videos, I'm just in stitches. They're so goddamn funny. I love his sense of humor. Like, my favorite video of his is the one where he just yeets Juicehead across the map. It's the most random and stupid thing ever, but I just love that it's two very big, well-known Fallout content creators that just made a stupid, like, TikTok-worthy moment. It was just so funny. I was gonna say shout out to Juicehead as well, but Juicehead isn't on Twitch. Juicehead is on YouTube, though. And again, also does a lot of Fallout content, but he's sort of more of, like, the news side of Fallout. That's where I get all, like, my updates on stuff. And then Kev Do It is for, like, the entertainment side of things. And then Rifle Gaming, who is back on YouTube again. Rifle is sort of, like, more for, like, wholesome community content. There's a gas station around here called 76, and it makes me think of you every time I see one, basically. I think. It's one of the weirdest statements I've had about my content, so I'm not too sure how to respond to that. I also want to yeet someone like he did across the map. It's hilarious. Like, there is a place in the game where they have catapults that you can yeet yourself with. But he didn't use those, he used something else. And it was just the funniest video ever. Because, like, it was so short, and I didn't know what to expect from it, and then when I watched it, I just, like, burst out into laughter. I loved it. It was so goddamn funny. But yeah, Kev Do It is doing a lot more variety content at the moment. On his streams, and I think his YouTube's going to be the same sort of stuff. But he did make a lot of 76 content. But I think, like a lot of people, he's getting a bit burnt out from it, and because he wants to keep his community growing, he said that it's better to do variety content, which is why, you know, I have Batting the Backlog on Mondays, where I get trophies in games I've never played before, so I can experience their stories as well. And also I just like doing first playthroughs on stream. I think they're really fun. You know, when I don't have backseaters or people spoiling things. But they're fun. And also, you know, I've got Skyrim on Thursdays, and I know a lot of people are excited for me playing Skyrim, and I'm excited to play Skyrim. Like, I love it. It was a cooking station. Yes, it was. It was so funny. Oh, I need to go build some stuff. Oops. I want to build it at my camp, because whenever I do that one at my camp, I end up breaking something, and I don't want to break something. So I'm just going to go claim this workshop up here and then build stuff there. This is one of the many reasons why I like my camp being where it is. Because it's within walking distance to a train station. If I have to do the kill 3 cryptids daily, I can just literally follow the river. Because there's... If I'm lucky, there can be up to 5 cryptids along the river that way. It's within walking distance to the Rusty Pick to do my legendaries. It's not the greatest walk to the Rusty Pick because it's up a flipping mountain. But it's within walking distance. It's literally just there. And then when I was grinding out the bobbleheads and magazine collections, there were many spawn points for both of them around this sort of area here. Which is fantastic. And again, it's also within walking distance of not 1, but 2 workshops. So it's great. It's a good place to be in. And if you're like me, that likes to be near a water source for a camp, so you can get that purified water for those purified water dailies and weeklies. And, you know, back when you needed to keep your food and drink high, to avoid getting debuffs. It's always good to be near water. But I do want to change that camp eventually. Because I like the location, but I don't like the look of the camp anymore. But I don't know what I want it to look like instead, that's the thing. So I don't want to rebuild that camp until I know how I want it to look. And also because floating camps, you can't build them anymore, so technically the house, or the house that I've built there, I won't be able to rebuild it. Because of the new camp building restrictions. So I won't be able to rebuild that, so it'd be I'd only have the space at the bottom to build on. And like I can't just demolish a bit of it, because that house, it won't let me demolish it, because building is weird. So it's a case of if I wanted to rebuild, I'd have to completely start again. Which I really don't want to do. Now, what did it say I have to build? Was it anything? I think it was anything. Build anything, okay. Jolly good. It's like so short and I don't know what to expect. So sorry I burst out in laughter. I mean, I wouldn't know about that. But you know. I'll let chat use their imaginations there. Speaking of association, we have a Sly Fox Golf Club. Ooh, nice. I build plushie pyramid because of the build in camp or workshop. See what I do? I do something that would annoy me if I saw it. Because I'm like a very mild troll in this game, I just build stacks of the same thing over and over again. Just to troll other people, because it annoys me, so I'm going to annoy other people by doing this. And, you know, I don't spend my level ups, because that annoys people. And on my low-level character, I have every quest active at once, because that also annoys people. There we go. Stack of mats. You're welcome. And now I'm going to leave that there for someone else to enjoy. Because I'm horrible. And I don't care. So on my low-level character, I've done like 2, maybe 3 miscellaneous quests. I've been running around the map. So I've been gathering so many quests. And like the entire right side of my screen is just words. And that doesn't bother me. That's how I did all the quests on this character. I literally had all of them active at once. Because it didn't bother me seeing all that writing on the screen. But then when I learned how much it annoyed other people, I was like, well, do you know what? Let's do it. Let's keep them all there, because why not? So I did. And like, yeah, that is literally how I played the game on this character before I started streaming it. I would play it with every quest pinned on my screen at once. Hey, Docky Sock, how's it going this evening? Welcome in. I hope you're good. Hope you had a good weekend. Let me know what you got up to. Because obviously I missed doing my Saturday stream, and I missed doing my stream yesterday because I was at EGX, and yesterday I was just dying from tiredness. I'm doing a playthrough of Subnautica. Nice, Fitzy. That's another game that I've been tempted to do, but I'm not sure if I'd like it or not. Like, I'm not sure if I'd either get really addicted to it or I'd get bored of it. I'm really not sure. I was referring to my height, of course, because family friendly. Yep. Yep, because you are a very short person, Sarcastic, and it's okay. I say that as a much shorter person, but it's okay. It's fine. It's getting salt vinegar crisps. Ooh, yum yum. Can I have some? Bubblegum Barbie, hello. I know that name. I know that name from my Twinny streams. Welcome in. It's lovely to have you here this evening. Welcome to the community. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good weekend. Welcome into some Casual 76. I play this every Tuesday and Wednesday on the streams. Because, you know, I like this game. This is my PlayStation character, though, so a little bit different to the PC one that I use to hang out with other people. But this is my main one, so I thought I'd stream on this one a lot more. It's lovely to have you here. I know you from more streams. And you know what? When I'm done here, I'll give a shout out to More because she's amazing. And because she's my twinny. Me and More share a brain. I am the British version of her. She's the American version of me. We have the same personalities. We have all the same quirks. We're both very talkative. And I hecking adore her, so I'm going to give her a shout out, even though I don't think she's even here, but she can have one anyway. And at this point, if you're not following her and have been watching my streams for as long as you have, then what the heck? Go sort your life out. Go follow her, 'cause she's amazing. Gonna be away for a short bit. Gonna go test a roller. Be back soon, hopefully. No problem, Sullivan. I'll see you back in a few. Here, have some. Thank you, Doggy Sock. Give me a crisps. Num num num. Can't stay for long, but Soren suggested, so I wanted to pop in and say hi and give a follow. Thank you so much. That's super, super sweet of you. And it's lovely to have you here. I hope whatever it is that you've got to tend to today goes well, treats you nicely, and that it's a fun and enjoyable experience. Thank you so much for that follow. That's very, very kind of you. Like, I love when I recognize names from other people's chats coming to say hey. I'm like, I know you, friend. But I like it because it makes me sound a little bit creepy. But, like, not creepy enough to be concerning, but it's like people then go, how do you know me? I'm just really good at remembering names. Like, I'm terrible at remembering people's faces, but I'm so good at remembering names that, like, I could see a name in someone's chat once and, like, remember them forever. I'm just so good with names, and I don't understand it. I just have a really good memory like that. So I'm just like, I know you. And then people get all scared. And it's like, from someone else's chat. God, what do you think I meant? Not like a stalker or anything. Although as an actor, I could play a stalker. I haven't. Most of the characters I play can be morally questionable, but for other reasons. But having said that, most of the Fallout characters I play are pretty nice people. It's weird how that works, because, yeah, most of my Fallout characters are nice people that I've voiced. But then everything that isn't Fallout, I tend to voice not nice people. It's so bizarre, but I love it. Games are living hell to me. Yeah, I'm a little bit afraid of deep water because I can't swim because I'm afraid of water. So I don't know how I'd feel in a game like that. I don't know how unsettled I'd be. But, like, I love, like, marine life. I love fish. I think they're so cool. But I'd just be scared to be in that situation. Like, I don't like it. Also, that's another fear to add to the what is Letitia afraid of list. It's quite a high list, apparently. Never see anything fun on the map, so I'll go, nope, don't do that. I'll go do me gold for the day, because I forgot. I'm over-encumbered. I'm still over-encumbered. God damn it, game. Do you really want to be a prick? Alright, let's just eat those. Okay, yeah, that minigun doesn't help. Why am I over-encumbered? Because I'm carrying this flipping 20-pound gun. That's... yeah, that'll be why. There we go, problem solved. Jolly good. Right, let's go do me gold. I think you went last long in Subnautica, and this, like, continuous grinding, scares, and no quests. Yeah, no, I feel like I'd get a bit bored. Because I like having some direction in a game. Like, I love RPGs, because I love exploring, and just, you know, existing in a world. And taking in the atmosphere and finding collectibles. Like, I love that, but I also love having some sort of guidance. So I know what I have to do, and, like, I have a mission to accomplish. Because, like, I like a lot of narrative-heavy games, where it's just, like, you know, do the story to complete the narrative. But then I like the freedom of exploring in RPGs, so I can go about doing that narrative whenever I want to, in between other things. If that makes sense. So I like games like Uncharted and Tomb Raider, etc., where it's like, okay, here's a narrative, go do it. Because it's normally a very good narrative with very beautiful cinematic cutscenes. But then I like RPGs because if I don't want to do the entire narrative at once, I can just explore the world and then do it as and when. And I'm autocorrect on not creepy, but just a little bit creepy. Exactly. Like, I like having that little bit of power of going, I know you. That's right, I know things. And then people going, wait, what? And then I just say, like, something really nice. Who are you? Not even sure how I'm following you. Yeah, I don't know. Never met you before. No idea who you are. There's a local British woman that stalks chat users in other streams. I do. I do that quite a bit. Let's go get some more water from my camp. And then go figure out other events to do. Danger voice actor stalking viewers. Yeah, it's the other way around. Instead of, you know, fans and viewers stalking the voice actor, I'm one step ahead of you and I do the stalking instead. Haha. As a tool in 5.3 to a list of Letitia's fears. You be quiet, K-Horn. I'm not scared of things that are taller than me. I'll happily fight things, I don't care. I'm very aggressive sometimes. Like, I'm normally very passive and I don't like, you know, getting involved in things because I get crippling anxiety attacks. But if I need to, I will fight. I'm feisty. I don't care. To put it into perspective, I have literally broken a person's nose before because they got on the wrong side of me and I was done with their BS. I literally broke a person's nose. So that's how feisty I can get when I need to be. So bear that in mind. There are also no fun events on, so jolly good. Oh, surface to air, I could do that. It's not the best location, but eh. Ever seen a guy with a black Doom Eternal shirt? I haven't. I might have done. To be fair, there's a quest system, but it's pure underwater survival. Ugh. Danger, Letitia is a mysterious stranger. I am, so if you hear that guitar riff, watch out. I will just appear, and then I'll be gone. And then I'll appear again, and be gone again. Aggressive Letitia is my favourite Letitia. That's kind of worrying. You don't like the nice, non-aggressive Letitia? I'm concerned. But I can be aggressive when I need to be. I will fight for things that need to be fought for. I don't care. But I do try to avoid conflict where possible because I do get crippling anxiety attacks. It's awful. Like, I try to avoid arguments because I get so anxious. Like, I don't know, with like people being angry at me or getting the wrong impression. Or just thinking that I'm horrible. So then I start freaking out, then I start hyperventilating, I start getting uncontrollable shakes, which then make me nauseous, which can sometimes lead to me being physically sick. That's how bad my anxiety attacks can get. This Scorch Beast is all up in my face as well. Hi, mate. So I try to avoid conflict because of that. Because, yeah, my anxiety attacks are detrimental to my physical health. But then at the same time, if I know that I'm in the right and someone else done goofed, then I will beat the living crap out of them. You know, for self-defense. I will do that. And that is what I did with the guy whose nose I broke. It was in self-defense, he was in the wrong, I was done with his BS. And I was just like, nah, go away. So I broke his nose. I don't care. Everyone else was like, yeah, you're in the right. And I was. So moral of the story, don't mess with me. I will either sass you so hard that even the burn ward won't know what to do with you, or I will literally kick your butt and put you in your place, which is in the trash. It's easy as that. Understand me too. Hey GTX, good evening to you, welcome in. I hope you're good. Hope you're having a good weekend. It's lovely to see you again. Gonna be scary when a streamer says directly to you, I know you're on the toilet, wash your hands, you dirty not hand washer. Yeah, wash your hands, guys, come on. Come on now, we're still in a pandemic. And also, it's just gross anyway. You should have been washing your hands before the pandemic. Why weren't you washing your hands? Didn't think anyone would notice. I noticed. Disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Gotta pee. Go pee, doggy sock, and then go wash your hands. You're pretty back by the time I saw that, but you better have washed your hands. And even if you did, go wash them again. What the streamer says goes. Go wash your hands. I didn't say I didn't like it, just that it's not my favourite. Okay, fair enough. You are forgiven. But I like that you like aggressive Letitia. I find that hilarious. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome to Community Tree. Love to have Zesty presents with us this evening. Why don't we just do some 76? I'm just hanging out. Good turret. I also don't know why I like sitting on the turret. It must be very loud for you guys. But, yeah, it's fun sitting on a turret. Why not? I'm still in caution, which is interesting. I'm amazed I'm still in caution, to be honest. Turret, no! Live! Live, damn you! Live! Better non-aggressive version of you, but then so do most people. Apparently not sarcastic. Yep, my fixer broke. Apparently sarcastic likes when I'm aggressive. Anxiety, depression, yep. Those are mental issues I must suffer with. So those are fun. Oh hey, I did it. But you know, I'll repair it again anyway, just so it can help me kill all these things. But yeah, my anxiety gets so bad sometimes that it does affect my physical health. Dude, stop screaming at me, Jesus. I think it's leaving. Bye. Right, I know why I'm over encumbered, because I got a flipping power armor piece from there. Which does not help. There we go. Scrap all that. I'm back. Hi, back. How's front? Also, did you wash your hands? You better have washed your hands. Where'd Scorch Beast go? went to go put my stuff away and I flipping lost it. Hello? Scourge Beast? Hello? Oh no. It was legendary and I lost it. Sad. Don't know where it's gone. Normally, they bugger off, like, over here. If they're from over there. But I don't see it. I don't know. Damn it. Oh, so there's another monorail car that I could live in. Because you can build camps on the monorail cars, which is pretty cool. I live in a different monorail car on my PC character because it's a Nuka-Shine spawn. And I have an ongoing joke with my friend Tooniversal from his Nuka-Shine races because I always spawn there and it's terrible. So I'm going to look at this car, see what it's like up here. See if I want to live here. There's a mole rat somewhere. Is this one as nice as the other one? Let's see. Also, people are afraid of heights? Soz. Do I like this one? Because I could build a camp here. Okay, there's a gun spawn here, and an ammo container. Explosives crate, and 2 suitcases. I mean, this one's nice, but I like the other one better. But I did build a really cool camp at the other one. Although this one has a beautiful view. Well, the other one did as well. The other one you could see the Queen blasts, which is pretty cool. This one you'll still be able to see it, but it won't be as close. This is a lovely view of Watoga and Fort Defiance, though. I like it. I may build a camp up here. The only problem is there's no water, which I don't like. I like being near water. Like, my monorail camp on my PC character is my only camp that isn't near water. But it's so funny and such a great joke and a really creative camp that I'm okay sacrificing the water. Yeah, I'll show you where I built my PC camp. I can't show you the camp itself because obviously it's on my PC account, but I can show you where I built it, which is pretty damn cool. Obviously a joke, as that any of us have actually seen that side of Letitia. Yeah, no, you don't see angry Letitia. I don't think a single person that I even speak to anymore has seen that side of me. Like, obviously the people that were there, some of the people I went to school with have seen that side of me, but none of my recent internet friends, and certainly no one on my streams, has ever seen me even be remotely aggressive. On my streams, I am so passive that it's almost bizarre in a way. But yeah, no one has ever seen that side of me. Which I'm thankful for, because I don't want people to see that side of me. Oh, hello, that's a legendary. Yoink. Ah, exactly what I always wanted. I only just realised that I've got a Blood Eagle outfit and a Blood Eagle paint on my gun. I'm an honorary Blood Eagle now. Are you... Ooh, you're a legendary. I don't think you were the one I was fighting before. I'm over encumbered there. Which is a little bit annoying. I'm also getting eaten. I could not. Thank you. My anxiety attacks lead straight back to my depression. Gosh, mood. Like, my depression really fluctuates. There are times where, like, I forget that it's a thing that exists, and then there are other times where, like, it just makes me not want to do anything ever. But for me, it's more of the anxiety that's the issue. The depression, like, comes and goes quite a bit. The anxiety is the one that can really ruin me because of how much it affects my physical health, which sucks. Like, luckily, no one here has even seen me have a proper anxiety attack. Like, even some of my closest friends on here have never seen me have a proper anxiety attack. Xenia, who sometimes pops in here and who sometimes raids, she's my best friend, and she lived with me at uni for 2 years. She has seen me not at my best, but she's not seen me at my worst. My friend James, who's my closest work friend, who I speak to on Twitter, and who I have hung out a few times, outside of, like, work stuff. He was actually the first person I got to see in person since COVID. He has seen me have a mild anxiety attack at work, but certainly not my worst one. Also, this legendary Scorch Beast has really buggered off. Where are you going? I'm so confused why it's flying so far away, and also why it keeps going back to passive when I keep shooting it. So it should stay hostile because I've shot it. It did not come from that Fisher site. No way. I refuse. Oh, hey, Snallygaster. Shame I don't need to kill cryptids today, but I'm... Oh, hello. But I'm gonna kill you instead. Because why not? Wash your hands. Yes. You better have washed your hands. I mean, you can wash your feet as well. Washing feet is recommended, but wash your hands once you've been to the bathroom, you filthy cretins. I don't know why cretin was the word I decided to add there, but it was, so deal with it. From aggressive Letitia to badass Letitia. I also think I might give up chasing this Scorch Beast because it's being a bitch. Never mind. I also miss the context of that comment, Sullivan. I don't know what made me badass there. I mean, me being aggressive. I don't know how that equates to badassery, but I'll take it. I was going to show you where I lived. That's what I was going to do, and I got distracted by a legendary. I mean, it looks like it's going to linger around that Fisher site, so... I'll be back for you. Maybe. Yeah, I'll be washing hands, as you should be, GTX. Is it burning like the woman from Black Ops 3? Buenos noches! Hey, Alistair Tenpenny, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Some Fallout 76, I hope you're well, hope you had a good weekend. Let me know what you got up to. I went to a convention, so I missed my Saturday and Monday streams, but it's good to be back now. And yeah, we're just doing the dailies and weeklies, just chilling out for a bit. And just having some fun. But yeah, this is the monorail car that I live in on PC. It was a hermit crab. Well, its health bar came up for a second. There's apparently a hermit crab somewhere over there, jolly good. They're very rare to find. But yeah, this is the one that I live in on PC. Because, as I said, it's an ongoing joke with me and Toon and a few other people in the community. With the Nuka Shine spawns, because you can randomly spawn in one of 36 locations in the game. And this is one of the spawns. And I spawned up here flipping 3 times, and I was goddamn level 12. But you can get some drink spawns here. You have a mattress here, while a sleeping bag, so you can sleep, so you don't have to place one down yourself. Got a suitcase here. You have a human that has various guns and ammo, and you've got a first aid box here. And some other random food and drink spawns as well. But I like this one because of the Nuke Shine spawn and because of the in-joke that we have. But it's also got a good view of dropping nukes on the Queen, because Queen nukes drop just over there. So that's the Sundew Grove where you look for the Wendigo Colossus that you can try and spawn as well. And then over there is where you nuke the Queen. So for reference, this is where my PC camp is. And then the Queen fights happen just over here. So it's got a beautiful view. I love it. Imagine losing a Scorch Beast. Well, I didn't lose it. I just got bored of chasing it. Although, to be fair, the other one, like, I don't even know if that is the same legendary one that I was fighting during Surface to Air. I really don't know. So I might have actually lost it. I'm going to fight that other one, if it's still there. I don't know if it's despawned. So thank you for that follow. Welcome to Community. They've had 60 presents last this evening. That's another name I recognise from a few other people's streams. Because again, I love being a little bit creepy like that because I'm good at remembering names. But welcome in, friend. I hope you're having a good day. Just avoid everything that might give me anxiety, which is no way to live life, but it's what I do. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big mood for me as well. Right, what I'll do actually, I'll drink that. I'll go and script this stupid Gatling laser that I don't need because it's way too heavy. And I go from there. Get a nudge. I've seen you IRL. Me? I don't know. You might have done. I don't know who you are. It'd be a bit weird if you did, though. I'm not sure. You might have done. Having a bus on top of Red Rocket and Fallout 4. Nice. I mean, I just think the monorail's cool. And again, it's an in-joke with me and some other people in the 76 community. And I made it look cool, and I love it. Right, you better still be legendary, or I'm gonna be mad. Are you legendary? And if you are, why are you hovering around this fissure site when you were flipping that surfaced air, which is on the other side of the goddamn bog? I'm so confused with what this Scorch Beast is doing. I really am. I'm confused by its mapping. As a bet, Pineapple never belongs on pizza. Any kind, under any circumstances. I don't... Like, pineapple on pizza isn't my go-to. But, like, if it is on a pizza, then I'd want it to be, like, a sort of Hawaiian, like, ham and pineapple pizza. But, like, the ratio being, like, 80-20 in favour of the ham. Okay, that is legendary. Like, 80-20 in favour of pineapple is wrong, but 80-20 in favour of ham is glorious. Because, like, the pineapple, like, the sweetness of the pineapple is nice, but in small quantities. Like, if there's too much of it, then it's all, like, soggy and gross. And I don't like soggy pizza. And I just don't like the texture of pineapple. It has a very weird texture to it. Like, it's just weird, and I don't like it. Alright, because I'm in danger now. I'm gonna go loud and proud. So get your butt down here. Get out of here. Get out of here. You know you want to. Look at the ground, it's so tempting. Don't you just want to, like, stand on it for a bit? I know you want to. Come stand on the ground. It's lovely. Or fly off. That's the same thing, yep. Yep. Land, you prick. Or I will just shoot you forever. Because I have a bajillion cores that I really don't need that many of. But hey ho. There we go. He's dead. Oh, it's the Angry Letitia. I'm afraid just thinking about it. Yeah, it's bad. You don't want to be near Angry Letitia. She doesn't take any BS. There we go. It's all about depression. My anxiety is secondary. Fair enough. Yeah, for me, it's the other way around. Anxiety, it has a vice-like grip on my brain, and it can be very upsetting at times. Because it has held me back from a lot of things. Like, anxiety was a thing that also played into my fear of flying. It still does. It's like, I'll happily go to other places again, but I'll be having a panic attack while doing so. Like, even when I went to Vegas, which was my first ever flight, and I did that on my own. But I was crying on the plane because I was so scared. But then when I got to Vegas, I was so relieved. And then when I got to see my favourite Star Trek actress at the convention, so I went to a Star Trek convention, and her saying that she was proud of me and gave me, like, the biggest hug ever was, like, the most meaningful thing. And that the showrunner of Star Trek Discovery thanked me for my love of the franchise. That was a beautiful thing, because it's like, I thanked them for giving me the strength to be there, And, you know, for Star Trek just inspiring me in general. And then her thanking me because she said, like, it's because of things like that that inspire her and the rest of the cast and crew to make the show. And that was, like, the most, like, moving thing that anyone has ever said to me. And I cried. Again. My friend's too breaking her nose. Sullivan knows. Oh, I get it. Oh, Carl, I'm so sorry. We'll start Letitia bottle cap fun soon. Yes. That's as far as you go. Yes. You're nice in small quantity. Thanks, man. So are you. Appreciate it, bud. I see a hi Drake there. I'll have a drink. Everyone else in chat, have a drink as well. I don't understand why people are concerned about other people's pizza toppings. It's because pineapple is so strongly hated that everyone must express their hatred for it. Bathroom again. BRB. No problem, DocuSock. Wash your hands again. So that's also concerning if I had to go to the bathroom twice in like 10 minutes. Hey, Cyborg. Good to see you this evening. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hope you had a good weekend. Let me know what you got up to. And obviously I missed yesterday's stream because I was dying. So how was your Monday? Oh, someone did Leader of the Pack already. Although, event, I need to do 10 of them this week. So go do that. Go on a Star Trek cruise. I do as well, but again, because of my fear of big open water. Kinda don't want to. I mean, I kind of do because the ocean is beautiful. And I love boats. But fear of open water. Fear of deep open water. But Star Trek, though. And fancy cruise ship. Oh, I want to. Oh, I want to. I really do. I don't care if other people get their topping from the cat box. I mean, it's just a thing to talk about. It's fun. Oh, we've got loads of low-level players here. We've got level 1, a level 2. I think there's a level 3 up here. Oh, happy Reclamation Day to all of you people. Oh, we love to see it. 20, a 7, 6. This is just a server full of all the new players. There's a 15 there. Got my teammates at a higher levels. Got 38. I can't see what you are. 92. I love seeing all the low-level players. I love just seeing new people playing this game again. It makes me so happy. But there aren't really that many good events on this server, so I'm either tempted to drop a nuke or leave it and go somewhere else. I'll go collect some more water at my camp. Wait, Heart of the Swamp did spawn. It's still active. Okay, so what I'll do quickly. There I see someone else is at Diachemical. I need to go grab some, Strangler Bloom. That's the word. I forgot what the word was. I remember now. Event season, that's good. Got my Strangler Bloom, and then what I'm gonna do as well. I need... Oh god, what's it under? Is it luck? I don't remember if it's luck or not. Oh, what's the perk, guys? What's the perk? It's intelligence? Okay, I can do chemist. Oh, what is it? I can't remember what it's under. That one. Green thumb. I don't have it. That's why I couldn't find it, because I don't have it. God damn it. Right, perception. I'm not going to be fighting things. Green thumb. Go, go, go. Give me my Strangler Bloom. Give. I actually did this on PC the other day, and I flipping ran out of time to get some more. Damn it. Because the event ended. Event is still up. But not getting that much. So basically, Strangler Bloom is useful for Rad Shield. Which is great for Rad Resist for silos and blast zones. But you can only get Strangler Bloom by doing the quest where you learn how to make Rad Shield, which happens in there. Or when the event Heart of the Swamp here is active, because Heart of the Swamp involves fighting a Strangler Heart. So, you know, it makes the swamp come alive. And therefore the Strangler Bloom comes alive. So it's not random when you can harvest Strangler Bloom, it's only when Heart of the Swamp is active, or if someone else has done the quest. But you can also find pods, but the pods don't actually give you the blooms. So to maximize your yield from every bloom, you need to have Green Thumb on, like I have. Hello, level 39, I see you're down here as well. Level 39 and they're looking for this? That must be an ult then, surely. I think that's all that I can find down here. I think every other pod is an empty pod. Which sucks. But yeah, to maximise it, you want Green Thumb on for when you pick the plants. And then when you go and craft... your Rad Shield, you want Chemist on. So you can get double from that as well. Yeah, I don't see any more that are glowing. Because there are a fair number of pods in this little corner, but... like in this little sort of like L shape here. I think that's all I could get. Shame, really. Should I go do the event? I could go do the event. Oh, this one ain't that bad. Let's do it. Why not? Never mind, I'm over encumbered. Just joking. I'm at 391 of 391, you... Let's drink some Nuka-Colas. And Deathclaw Steak, that's fine. Alright, now let's go do the event. And careful other people get... I've read that. So I could get an Impractical Joker's cruise a month before lockdown. There's a cruise for everyone these days. Hey, at least you got it though, that's awesome. And I hope you enjoy it. I remember you mentioned that to me the last time that we got to see each other in person, which is... again, it's still crazy that was 2 years ago. I mean, you know, not including this past weekend, but 2 years ago. Wild. So yeah, whenever this guy spawns, a Strangler Heart, that's when you can get your Strangler Bloom. Because the origin of the Maya region of the map is that a Gek malfunctioned and exploded, and then these Strangler Hearts took over the Maya and made it all like crazy mutated swampland. Which I love. I love the whole story of the Maya, it's awesome, and that's all seen in Vault 94, which is up top of the map. Which is a vault that's just covered in plants. I also think this event is bugged. Just saying. I think it's bugged, guys. Because I'm just fighting the heart. There's no enemies that are spawning. It's staying open. And also its health keeps regenning a little bit. I think it's bugged. I think it's bugged. I still think it's bugged. I mean, it's not dead, but it doesn't have a health bar anymore. And there's no enemies. And there's no Strangler boss. I think it got bugged and now line and the sound is up instead. Okay, jolly good. Well, never mind. I just didn't want to get my events done anyway. I'm gonna go make my Rad Shield. Bye! Mostly yesterday trying to shake off post-EGX blues. It's great fun. Looking forward to 2022. Good, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Were you there the whole weekend, Cyborg? This only comes in small quantities. Is that a height joke? That's a height joke, you bully. I mean, I get it, but... bully. Oh, you got a different phone case? I did. You looking at my Twitter? You should all look at my Twitter. You should go follow me on Twitter. That's where I hang out when I'm not on the streams. Twitter. So go follow my Twitter. Because I have loads of other social medias, but Twitter is my preferred one. It's the one that I use the most. But I did get a new phone case. It's... this one is blue, and I like it. Dewey Marbles, good evening to you. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're good. Welcome to some Fallout 76. I stream every Tuesday and Wednesday on my channel. Being part of the Fallout Community Stream team, which is going to be merging at the end of the month with another team, the Fallout for Hope team, where we're going to be doing his charity stuff. But I'm also a voice actor in a lot of Fallout-related content, ranging from mods to audio dramas, and I'm also a Bethesda ambassador, so I play a lot of Fallout. I do Fallout 4 every Friday and Saturday as well, and I do Skyrim every Thursday and sometimes on Sundays. So, loads of Bethesda stuff on my channel. OP Plus broke the game. Don't be jealous, Cyborg. Don't be jealous. And also don't be jealous that I have a second one. I have a second one. And guess what? I ain't giving it to you. Like, of all of the things that I could have got a duplicate for in this game, I love that it's this gun that you vehemently hate. I love it. And it is such a good gun. Like, if you mod it properly and get the right build for it, like, I'm not even a fully optimized build. The best build for this gun would be a heavy gunner that has power armor. I'm kind of a heavy gunner build, but I'm a little bit of everything. So I'm not even fully optimized for the one that I do have, but I have a second one. I couldn't believe when that dropped. Like, I saw anti-armor gap was, and I was like, oh, it's probably just gonna be a 1-star, or like it's gonna have some like crappy effects with it. But no, it is legit the exact same gun, and it's hilarious. And also, thank you for those back-to-back follows there, guys. Welcome to the community tree. It's lovely to have Ceci present with us this evening. Latusha the Lemon. Yep, that is my Twitter. You can go check me out there. Please don't hurt me. I think tiny humans are the best. I mean, obviously, as a tiny human myself, I can agree that tiny humans are the best. Water Griffin, hello there, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Today is Tuesday. I didn't forget what day it was, honest. That was a suspenseful pause to make you all wonder what day it is. Yes. Tuesday. That is the day. I was there all 4 days. Oh, nice. I think I saw you briefly at the Fall Guys stage, but wasn't sure. I was there for quite a bit. I had the cutest photo. It was quite funny because obviously Virgin Media sponsors EGX and they always have a big booth there. And they had a big booth for Fall Guys this year. And they had people like dressed up as loads of Fall Guys characters. Like loads of the skins. And... oh, blimey. David! Hello, David. Hi. I'm looking at my Twitter at the moment because I want to show the people a thing. Hi, David. Let me find it. I don't know if it'll show up very well, but I'll try it. Where is it? Let me find the picture. Where's the picture? There it is. There's me and the fairy corn. The fairy corn Fall Guy. He's so cute. And, oh my god, it was the most adorable thing. Because the fairy corn, like, leaned forwards and booped my head with the horn and he was so cute. And David's giving me thanks. Oh no. What have you done, David? Thank you, but what have you done? You're gonna make me so over-encumbered. 1357. I love that. Thank you, David. I also didn't even realise that you were in the server, and there he goes. The majestic human that he is. Watch him leap into the distance. And out of the render zone, we will never see him again. Until he comes back here later. But look, he has already gone. Where has he gone? Nobody knows. All we know is, he is somewhere in the server. Bye, David! But yeah, you might have seen me there. I don't know. But it was the cutest thing with Fairy Corn just booping me with the horn. It was so cute. Hey, Beach Josh, good evening to you. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're good. Hope you had a good weekend. Let me know what you got up to. I was at a gaming convention promoting a game that I'm in, which was pretty darn cool, because every other game I've been in has been a direct release. So I've never got to do that before. Like, I've never got to speak to players of the game while they were playing it for the first time, and I loved it. It's in healing, isn't it? Yes, it is. So I can get double the rad shield from here, and I have 8 Strangler Blooms. So I think I picked 3 pods and got 8 blooms from them. So always make sure you have Green Thumb on. Because I think one of those pods was actually 2, but then because of Green Thumb, I got 4. So if you are someone that likes having rad shield, remember Green Thumb for the blooms, and then Chemist for the crafting. It's super, super useful. So I'm going to craft a heck ton of these. 8 of them. Jolly good. Got loads of them now. I also realised I forgot to put on Ammo Factory. But I don't think that works for... I think it's literally only for ammo. Like, I know it's called Ammo Factory, but I think that only works for ammo. But I do have Super Duper on anyway, so that's fine. I'm pretty sure, like, I know some cards, they say they do something, but then they actually do something else. But I think Ammo Factory is literally just for ammo and not for crafting anything. Play Fallout 76 before? I had no one to actually join. So I banded it. I like it, but I think it's better with friends. It is. Like, I like playing it on my own sometimes, but I love having people to play with. So yeah, I stream from my PlayStation account, but I do also have 76 on PC, where I do a lot of collab stuff with other streamers. So yeah, if you're on PlayStation or PC, you're more than welcome to add me and come and hang out. Just, yeah, my only rules are, you know, don't be a prick. And if you're on PlayStation, don't expect me to add you into voice chat, because I only voice chat with people that I know, and even then I try not to do it that often, because it's very difficult to manage a stream and talking to other people as well. So yeah, my only rules, be nice, don't expect me in voice chat, that's it. But if you do want to add me, just type !76 in the chat, and you can see what my in-game names are to add me on whichever platform you desire. I don't have Xbox though, that's the only platform I don't own, so therefore I can't play 76 on it. I don't want your second lousy gap plans. You sure about that, Cyborg? Because you seem pretty jealous. Jealousy tends to mean that you want the thing that you don't have. So I think you want it, but you don't want to say that you want it. I don't know. But I just couldn't believe my luck when I got that second one. I was like, no way is this going to be this. Oh my god, it's the same. It was hilarious. JHMs and I did Full Mountain. I got it on video. Oh, nice. I wanted to. I really wanted to do it, but because I literally, like, pretty much broke my toe 3 weeks before that, I didn't want to risk falling over on the Full Mountain and actually breaking my toe. So I thought it'd be smart to not do that, but I really wanted to do it. I really did. It looked like so much fun. But yeah, Cyborg, if you saw me, you should have come and said hello. Because I like it when people like to speak to me. It makes me feel important. I don't really like Death Blossoms. There's not really much going on this server. It's very quiet today. Irrational Fear. It's not that great. I suppose Line of Sound just finished, so I can wait for something else to spawn. But if anyone sees me at a con, wave me down, say hello, because I'm very terrible at spatial awareness, so I never know who's anywhere. And I do always carry a marker around with me, so if anyone for some bizarre reason wants me to graffiti anything with my signature, I can do that as well. But I mostly just carry a marker around for when I want to meet people. And in case they don't have one, I'm just like, ta-da! I got one too. But yeah, I don't know. Just, yeah, if you see me, say hello. I don't actually talk in a problem with voice chat, fair enough. But I always say that anyway, because some people, like, they go into voice chat, but because of I don't have Ammo Factory on, I literally just said I don't have it on, so why don't I put the goddamn thing on? But I get some people that, like, join into the voice chat, like, the in-game chat, but because of the settings that I have, like, I can't hear it. So I'm just like, you're talking to no one, I don't know what you're saying. But then if it's someone in stream, and then they, like, say in the stream chat or whatever, like, I can't join voice chat, let me join voice chat, and I'm like, nah, I don't know you, I don't know what you're going to say, I don't know how you're going to behave, I don't know what your chemistry with me is like, and if we don't have a good chemistry, then I don't want you to be in my stream for 4 hours, because then it's going to be really awkward and not fun. You know, like, being the actor presenter that I am, like, having chemistry with whoever you're making content with is the most important thing to me. I also went up Full Mountain, run through, I'm pretty sure I was having a corner. It looked so much fun, I really wanted to do it, but yeah, my toe is still like, this is gonna be really disgusting, so I'm sorry for people that don't like feet, but my toe is still horrendously bruised. And it concerns me. Like, it doesn't hurt, so I think it is just literally like, oh, it's a bruise, and not like a sort of, hey, it's broken, that's why I'm still this disgusting colour. Like, I think it is just literally a really bad bruise. But every time I look at it, I'm like, that could be broken. Because I've, touch wood, never broken a bone. So, as my medical friend pointed out, because I've not broken a bone, I don't know my pain threshold. And because feet are a bit weird, because like, breaking your toe, it can either hurt a lot, or you just don't even notice it. So I might have broken it and not noticed. I don't know, because I don't know what my pain threshold is. So it's a case of, I wanted to do the Full Mountain, but if I fell over, I could actually break my toe. Or if I had broken it, break it more. Which I didn't want to do. So I was just watching all the other people doing it, and I was just sad and jealous. Because I wanted to do it. Oh, I'm being eaten by bugs. Being eaten by bugs. Go away. There's another one. There's another one. Go away. I don't know if I have 10 already. I do, haha. There you go. As a Brit, I need my tea. Thank you. I don't have it for PlayStation or PC yet. It's gone down right now. Fair enough. Has I managed to get 23 runs up? They must be so physically fit. Well, they have to do it in teams. So they probably had a big team of people. That's another reason why I didn't do it, because I didn't have a team. Informer 3 tells us that Vault 76 was in DC. I don't think so. Graffiti my belly. I mean, I could do. I have seen some people sign some weird things before. I know it's not my story to tell, but there was one time where I was hanging out with Veronica at a con, and someone asked her to sign their bra, so that was something. And I was just like, I'm gonna go, stand over here while you do that, bye. It was hilarious. But it was just the weirdest thing. But it was just so funny. I have 36 rad shield now. Yeah, I think I've got enough. Jolly good. I also have way too many bobby pins. I don't need that many. Sweet. Do you know what I could do? Because I'll spice things up a bit. You all know what I'm doing when I go to the miscellaneous section. You know what I'm doing. I want some of these. Because I don't think I have any fixed ones. And I want one. I have 30. I want one of these. I want to go fix them all. I need to go get my other fixer. I need to get my silo fixer. Then we're going to go do a silo. Is there any other vaults in 76? Yes. So we have Vault 51 up here, which is the Nuclear Winter Vaults. That was the Battle Royale one. But since they shut down Nuclear Winter, you can actually go and explore this one. We have Vault 79 here, which is part of the Wastelanders DLC storyline. You can go in there for the story. You can go into part of it after you've done the story, but not the complete vault. You've got Vault 94 here, which used to be part of the vault raids, and they disabled the vault raids, but now, once again, you can go into this vault and explore it at your leisure. That one's a really cool vault. This vault ties into the entirety of the Maya region, which I love. Then down here we have Vault 96, which is featured in the Brotherhood of Steel Steel Rain DLC. Both 94 and 96 are also part of the Daily Ops map rotation. You can also freely explore this vault. And then we also have Vault 63 over here, which has not yet been opened up, but there will be a purpose for it eventually. I know a little bit about it, but not too much. So yes, there are other vaults in the game that you can explore. The only one that you can't is Vault 63, but all the others in the game you can go have a poke around. Now to get on 76 to discover them vaults. Do it, because they're good. There's some really interesting stories with the vaults. Like, my favourite in this game is Vault 94. I love it. But 79 is very important to the Wastelanders story. And 96 is important to the Steel Rain DLC. So I don't wash after that use. Question, how big on the Claudia statue, where should I send it? We'll discuss details of that after the stream. Thanks. Alright, which silo should I do? Because we don't have any blast zones active, which means all 3 silos are good. Should we go to Charlie? Let's go to Charlie. I don't go to Charlie that often. Although I think Charlie might have been the one that I did the other day. So if... I don't think the codes have reset yet. I can't remember. So if the codes haven't reset, I might not have to enter the code for this one. I didn't swap my fixer out. Right, I'm good. Foundation. Meet one day, Lemon. My team will prepare a replica gap plaz for you to sign. Do it, and then I'll steal it and keep it forever. But yeah, like, if any of you guys ever do see me at a convention, while I'm super busy, you guys know I'm very social, so I will happily, like, say hello to people, have some photos. If you have anything you want me to sign, I will sign it. I still also have some prints from Far From Heaven that I will be giving away at some point. Probably for Fallout for Hope. But I just have some prints there. I also forgot I didn't repair my mainframe cores either. So unprepared. I mean, there is a bench that I can repair them at in the silo, but it's not the ideal place to repair them in. Hey, Stefan, welcome in, and thank you for that follow as well. Welcome to Community. Love to have City presents with us this evening. This is indeed Fallout 76. I'm a big Fallout fan. I love a bit of Fallout. I do a lot of voice work in Fallout mods and audio dramas and machinimas, and I'm also a Bethesda ambassador, so love me a bit of Fallout. I'm in college, so I doubt I'll go to any conventions right now. I went to conventions when I was at university. It's just about balancing your workload, really. But it can be done. Don't let things limit you. If you want to go do something, you go do it. But be mindful of other things around you as well, of course. Let's discuss that after stream when Twitter would let me make an account there. It won't let you make an account? Do you know why it won't let you make an account? Because that's very bizarre. But you should totally make one, because that's where I hang out all the time. That's where I don't shut up. I'm back and better than ever. Well, back anyway. Hey, at least you're back, Sullivan.
That's the important thing, because I miss you.
Can you get back into the first vault, or is it still closed? No, so you can't go back into Vault 76, no. So yeah, you can't go back into that one, and 63 you can't go into, but 94, 96, and 51 you can. It'd be cool to go back into... Oh, and 79. It'd be cool to go back into 76, though. But yeah, with 79, you can go back into part of it. Like, you can explore the whole vault when you get to that quest point in Wastelanders. But after that quest point, you can only go back to a certain part of it. And for anyone that hasn't done Wastelanders yet, I don't want to spoil what that is. Workload is a lot because I'm doing 2 majors. I'm trying to do them at the same time. Oh, bloody hell, that's impressive. What majors are you doing? But yeah, okay, that's not having time. I understand now. Right, gonna swap that out, and then put on Master Infiltrator. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's still standing. Notes were obliterated, which was to be expected. I did everything to make an account, and when it says I have to put the code I get from the SMS on my phone, but I never get the SMS, and I tried to log on to Twitter 1 month long. That's crazy. Can't you, like, get them to send you, like, an email code or something instead? Majors of Art and Psychology. Oh, wow. That's cool. 2 very different ones there. I love it. My sister has a degree in psychology and sociology. And then I have a degree in film and television. But I did do art before I went to university, which I liked doing. But I just found it very stressful to do as, like, an educational subject. Like, I much more enjoy it when I can do art in my own time without having to follow, like, any specific guidelines or rules or regulations or anything. But I did enjoy it a lot. Do you have any idea, like, what sort of career you want to do after college? Because I love that you have 2 majors going on. That's awesome. Yeah, I can imagine they both take up a lot of time, because obviously with psychology, like, that's a lot of book learning, a lot of exams to try and pass, and then art, you know, it takes time to make art. So that's crazy. For me, it took forever to make any art because I was such a perfectionist that I would just, like, I would spend way too long on the stupidest of things. Tried to email. No code to complete making an account. That's so bizarre. I don't know why that's been doing that. Yeah, it sucks that you can't make a Twitter account. Like, maybe try a different number if you can, or a different email address. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know how tech works. I can't help. All I can do is suggest stupidly obvious things. Or I don't know how Twitter works. It just sometimes does. And to be fair, I've had my Twitter account for a very long time. There's one point where Twitter restricted my account because it thought I was a robot. And I was like, rude. Just because I like promoting stuff that I make doesn't make me a robot, god damn it. But according to Twitter, it did. So there was a brief period of about 2 hours where my account didn't exist. because Twitter was like, nope. So that was funny. Alright, now we're gonna pop one of my now many rad shields. Love it. Rad shield. Let's go, baby. And I'll take that lead as well. And now we're going to go to the slowest terminal in the entire game. I don't know why it's so slow, it just is. Oh, great. This is fine. I'll hack from a distance. Kahorn with a gift sub to Cyborg. Thank you very much, Kahorn. Cyborg, enjoy your 5 tier 1 Zesty Lemon emotes and your ad-free viewing. Courtesy of Kahorn. Thank yous. There we go. All the turrets are now killing all the robots because I took away their targeting restrictions, so they're all fighting each other, which makes it easier for me to deal with. I'm also getting shot, but that's fine. You go fight everything as well. Right, I don't like that I'm getting shot. Can you naff off, please, sir? Thank you. Jolly good. So yeah, whenever I do silos, it takes me a little bit longer because I do all of this hacking. Some people, they can just charge in, but I like turning everything against each other and make the turrets do my dirty work for me. That's just how I play. I don't care. And now we just wait for all that fire to calm down a bit, and then we'll go charging in. And so one time we're doing a voucher for dissing the Gatplaz. No dissing allowed. Well, that's a bit rude. My Gatplaz is amazing. Thank you very much. And I still don't know what to do with that second one. I really don't know. Because it's such a good gun, and if you do become, like, a power armor heavy gunner, it will be ridiculously OP. But I just don't like power armor, it's detrimental to all of my builds. But if someone's willing to pay a lot for it, you can have it, because that thing ain't going cheap. That is the one thing that I'm going to break my rule of not selling anything for over 3k caps for, because it's so good. Like, someone would need to give me a very tempting offer before I even consider parting with it. Because I know the potential of that gun. And it has a lot of it. Do you know what I should have done? I should have turned the turrets back off, just in case I miss any, but hindsight's 2020, and let's be honest, 2020 was shit. I know that's not how that works, but I don't care. It's Letitia logic. Never question Letitia logic. If you did, that's your own fault. I can't help you there. Alright, says I'm hidden, but I don't believe I killed all the turrets. I'm also over encumbered again. Jolly good. That is my favourite situation to be in. I did not kill all the turrets. Fantastic. Still in caution. One of them, and do I have another Death Claw stake? I do. I should do that to Assault Trunks. Do what? Sorry. I'm a little bit behind on chat. I don't know what the reference was. I shall try and be a concept artist or sketch artist for Art Major, or possibly a therapist or something close to that. Hey, that's awesome. 2 fantastic career choices. I love that. And I do wish you all the very best in whichever one, or both, that you decide to pursue. Ow, 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 ow. Flipping! Ow! Go away. Thank you. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to Community Treat. Leftovers to Principal this evening while I scream at a turret. You know, as you do. You ever screamed at a turret? No? Well, you're doing life wrong. There's also another one I didn't kill. No, well. It's fine, I guess. I say that and that'll be the turret that murders me. Just you wait. What are the specs on it? On what? The Gatplaz? It's the same as this guy. except unmodded and non-ultrasight. I've missed a lot of turrets. So it's anti-armor faster fire rate. And it's so good. Like, for a 2-star, it's ridiculous. With my stealth build, and with the correct perks and legendary perks, the highest damage I've got it to do on the Queen per hit for a rapid fire gun that already has faster fire rate on it, the highest I could get to do on the Queen was 284 a hit. 284. Which is insane. So, it's a very good gun. And bearing in mind, I'm not even a power armor heavy gunner. I'm not even a normal heavy gunner. I'm a hodgepodge of 50 different kinds of builds. Well, on this particular loadout I am anyway. This one, I'm like a stealth commando heavy gunner, heavy shot gunner, crafter, repairer thing. I don't know. I am all of the stuff. But it's such a good gun. It really is. And it's funny, because when I first got it, I was like, oh, lame, it's only a 2-star, but it sounds alright. I guess I could keep it. And now that is my Queen Melter. I love it. So yeah, the second one, I will only part with if I get a very tempting offer for it. I love that I have this as my silo fixer, because it's so damaging against robots, and because explosive, it makes this so much easier. Whereas if I kept my Juggernauts fixer, I might be able to do this, and it'll take me so long to manually break everything. Because I only learned that this is what explosive bullets could do, like, last year. Again, I've had this game 2.5 years, and I only learned about that last year. So the first few silos that I launched... Sorry, the first few nukes that I launched, when I had to destroy the mainframe in the silos, I would literally do it by hand. It took me so goddamn long, and it was ridiculous. But this fixer just makes it so much quicker. You should take 3,000 ultrasight plasma cores for it. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but that's not the highest choice for me. But if someone does want it and they're on PlayStation, you have to come up with a very tempting offer. I don't know if you're on PlayStation as well, Beach Josh. Sorry, I forgot to say. Yeah, because I stream for my PlayStation account, so this is for PlayStation. My PC account is just Letitia Lemon. It's the one... it's the one that you tend to normally see me with, like, More, or Avij, or Toon, and those people. But yeah, whenever you see me streaming 76, it's always from my PlayStation account. Always, always. I never stream from my PC account, because I don't know if my laptop could handle that, to be honest. Me streaming and playing a game from it at the same time. I don't trust it. So yeah, my streaming setup is completely tailored to my PS5 at the moment until I get a proper PC. And if any of you guys want to upgrade your PC, then you can do, with Artisan Builds. And if you use code Letitia Lemon at checkout, you can get up to $200 off your next PC upgrade. Cheeky little promo there. But yeah, until I get a proper PC, I would only be streaming... I would only be streaming 76 from my PlayStation account. Or anything from my PlayStation account. Like, I might start streaming ESO, because Medic so kindly bought that for me the other day. Medic, another amazing streamer and wonderful friend, does a lot of ESO, and did do a lot of 76 as well, but he's more on the ESO trend now. And you know what, I'm going to give him a shout out as well. All the shout outs for everyone tonight, I don't care if they're here or not. They get the shout outs because they're awesome. Medic! And yeah, he bought me ESO, so when I get a proper PC, I might start streaming ESO. Then I'd stream my PC 76 account, and I can do more collabs with people. And I can stream some other games. I can actually stream New Vegas as well, because I can't stream it on PlayStation because I don't have it. Like, I can get it on PS Now, but that's PlayStation's streaming service. So streaming a stream of a game, don't know how well that'll work. Don't trust it. So I will eventually do that first playthrough of New Vegas when I get a proper PC and not a gaming laptop. It'll happen, just not yet. But yeah, if anyone ever sees me stream 76, it's always my PlayStation account. So yeah, sadly, Beach Josh. This is a very long-winded answer, but sadly, if you were interested in it, I can't give it to you. That was the longest way of saying that ever, but I mean, it's me here, and I talk a lot. And besides, Beach Josh, you know more, and you know that me and her share a brain. So you know that I'm just as talkative as she is. Also, hi, SentryBot, how are you doing? Dead, that's how you're doing. Fantastic. That's how I played 76. I had no idea what to do. Let's just play, didn't own a mic, but you showed me where to go. That's the first time I've shown some kindness in 76. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, a lot of people in 76 are really nice. It's very rare to come across mean people in 76, which is what makes them stand out a lot, actually. Because most of the community is nice, so when someone is mean, we're all just like, what are you doing? What's your problem? Why are you being like that? Like, I will always give new players stuff if I see them wanting things. Like, if I come across them, I'm like, here, have some stuff. Oh yeah, for people that hop into chat and are like, can I have some advice on 76? I'm like, sure, what do you want to know? You know, it's great welcoming in people to the game, or welcoming people back who are like, yeah, I didn't like it at launch, but I've heard they've improved it a lot, which they have. It is such a good game now. I mean, I enjoyed it at, like, when I got it. I was going to say at launch, but I didn't get it at launch. I got it about 8 months later. But I enjoyed it then, but it's so much better now. And I always love encouraging other people to play it as well, whether it's for the first time or whether they're coming back to it. And I think a lot of other people in the community are the same, because we want people to enjoy this game. It had a crappy launch, but it doesn't deserve the hate that it gets 3 years later. It really doesn't. Not the longest answer you've given. I know, but it was still a pretty long-winded one. Which is no surprise whatsoever. I don't know what my most long-winded answers have been. I'm not sure. It's got me thinking now. But that was definitely not the shortest. Some issues from time to time. Well, I mean, a lot of games do. But, like, I don't think this is as bad compared to other games anymore. Like, okay, there were times where it was pretty damn messy. But now it's like, I have more issues with other games than I do with this one. And, like, some of the visual glitches in this game don't bother me at all. Like, if I see an enemy moonwalking backwards, I'm just like, hey, he's moonwalking, that's pretty funny. Like, the only major issues are, like, sometimes if an event bugs out, or if a silo bugs out, or, like, if your game crashes. But most games crash a couple of times. It happens. Like, it doesn't have any major issues in it anymore that make it different from issues that other games have. So I don't think it deserves the hate that it still gets. And like, most of the people that hate on it now are people that have never played it. All they know is, oh, this game had a crappy launch 3 years ago, so I'm gonna come and hate on it. It's like, that was 3 years ago. Like, sharp. Hi. I think it knows I'm here. Oh no, it doesn't. I'm still in caution. Lol. Bye. They're features. They are features. Every single one of them is a feature. And if you believe that, then you are welcome. If you do not believe it, learn to believe it. And then you'll be right at home. There's another one. So many enemies down this corridor. Bloody hell. Go away. You're not welcome here, because you're all going to flip in and try and kill my friends when I make them. Also, one of them's going to explode. There we go. Figured I'd stay back from that one. I'll sleep you there. I'm also over encumbered again, god damn it. Letitia being over encumbered? I know, it's so shocking, because it never happens. Alright, let me sort this out. I'm not terribly over encumbered. Don't need that. I don't need those. Swamp plants, I don't need those. They're not going to do anything for me. Don't need those. Don't need those. That's fine. What I could do... Let me see if I can scrap anything else. Where are they? There they are. Yes. Didn't help that much. Jolly good. What am I missing? Deathclaw Ribeye. I think it's one of my teammates that left. Damn it. That's fine. I'll deal with it. Or I could just have a carry weight booster. Screw it, I'll have carry weight booster. That lasts half an hour, it's fine. I don't see any more turrets, so I guess I'll start prep. There's a Gutsy around here somewhere, but I don't know where he is. It's fine, I'll find him and murder him. Alright, let's go, launch prep. Unfortunately, a lot of people, when it comes to damage, I could be more grateful. Getting more time to help those who really need it, exactly. I actually still remember the very first player in this game who gave me stuff, which was very kind of them, because I was a very low level. I think I was like level 7, and they weren't even that high of a level themselves. I think they were level like 30 something, so not that high, but for me being a level 7, 30 was like way off for me. Because this was back before One Wasteland, before casual teams giving bonus intelligence, before lunchboxes. So they were very high level to me. And they gave me, like, some stim packs, some radaways. They gave me a flipping sniper rifle, which made me so goddamn happy. And it was very nice of them. And again, I was level 7. I think I was just, like, running around the map. I was, like, up here somewhere. And they were just like, here, have stuff. So I had stuff. And it was very nice. Can you... like... go... to work? Please? Please? Trapshot with the sub, thank you so much. 15 months. I appreciate you so much, Trapshot. Your support means so much to me. Thank you. You are far too generous, and I appreciate you so much, man. And Fox86 can always subscribe for 2 months in advance. Thank you. I'm glad that you have faith in my content to subscribe for 2 months. I always say that the second month is the most important one, because it means that the first one you were either gifted a sub or you decided to try out a sub and you liked it so much that you came back. But you've just done 2 months right off the bat, so thank you. You're bugged. If you could die... I might have to get some enemies up here and let them kill him, because progress ain't happening. He has bugged, but don't worry, I'm not giving up on the silo just yet. I'm not giving up on the silo just yet. This does happen, it's very rare. Well, at least for me it's very rare. Apparently some people have had it happen a lot. It is rare, but it can be fixed. Come over here and come and kill him. Kill him. I feel so mean. Ow, not me, you prick. Leave me alone. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in the silo. I'm gonna die in the silo. Don't die in the silo. I've never died in the silo. That's the way I've died in the silo before. I haven't died in the silo in a long time. Piss off. Oh my god. Go away. Go kill the dude and not me. Oh my goodness, got a hype train. Keon, thank you so much for the biddies. Starting that choo-choo. Thank you. That is very kind of you while I panic and get murdered by an assaultron. Okay, I'm good. Bloody hell. We're at hype train. Oh, we're at 69%. Nice. Thank you. That's very kind of you, everybody. I do not expect hype trains. Because, again, I just do this for a hobby, but it is very, very much appreciated. Thank you. And as of course, with the help of Trapshot and Fallout 76 from Norway as well. There's a lemon heart for Trapshot. I always appreciate seeing you here, man, because you are so kind and supportive of both myself and Sav's streams, and it's very, very kind of you. So thank you. And as I said with Fallout 76 from Norway, you know, I always say the second month is the most important. And I love that you just went straight to it. So thank you for having faith in my content. And I hope that the next 60 days I do not disappoint you in any way, otherwise that'd be very awkward. Go out and poke the IRL with a stick. Ew, gross. Why would you do that, GTX? That is disgusting, but be safe with it. Good luck. And tell me what you learn of this IRL. There we go, he's fixed. See, sometimes you do have to wait for him to go back. There we go, sorted out now. As I said, for me, it's rare when that happens. Sometimes people get that quite a few times. I know Medic had that happen like 3 times on the same one. But luckily that's only one there, so if that does ever happen, just try and lure some enemies over and let them break him. And then just replace him when he dies. It's mostly this guy though, it's not really any of the others, it's mostly this dude. With 1,000 bits, thank you! That is far too generous of you. I appreciate you so much, my friend, thank you. That is very, very kind of you. And Tony Gunk with the 200 bits ago AFK, there's a hype train? There is a hype train because people are nice to me and I don't know how to respond to niceness. It's crazy. But we're now a level 2 choo-choo. And you know, being an agent of the railroad, I'm all about the choo-choos. Thank you, guys. Because yeah, as I said, I only do this for a hobby. Like, any money that I get from it is useful. Oh, this guy's having a day. It's very useful. It helps with my bills and rent, but I never intend on streaming full-time. Like, I just do it for a hobby. This poor dude. This is me when I had a job. Just crawling into work on fire. Yeah, I only do streaming to help build my portfolio and because I like hanging out with you guys and playing games. So money that I do get from this is insane. And I'm so grateful for it. I'm so grateful to actually be someone that can earn money from streams. Because I don't know if I could do streaming full time. I don't know if that would like stress me out at all or burn me out, because relying on the generosity of other people again is another thing that triggers my anxiety. Because like even on a stream that I don't do as well on, I just think like I've messed something up. I'm like, what's wrong with me? What did I do wrong? Why is it my fault? Even though, you know, that's just the nature of streaming. Not everything is the same. You're gonna get very different streams every time. That's just how it is. But me being the perfectionist that I am, if everything isn't going great, then I just start freaking out. And I'm like, it's the end of the world. As we know it. And then I just start freaking out. It's working against me. Turn down the volume and pause the stream. Rude. How dare you? Bad phone. We're in a hype train. Don't ever halt the hype train. Terrible. Your phone's just jealous. That's what it is. Alright, we have another Robo Brain. Go away. Don't like you. Leave me alone. There we go. Not getting anything from the Robo Brains today. It's just rude. Where? Where at? Another Robo Brain. Go away. Okay, with the 5 gift subs. Bloody hell. You insanely generous lunatic. Thank you for those gift subs. I'll see who you got in a moment. Let me deal with this Assaultron quick. Oh, you killed one of them. You're just a bully. That's what you are, Assaultron. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ouchies. Go away! Go away! It's still not dead. Go away. Flippin' A, man. Phone is just a POS. Yup. Right, what ones do I need to fix? God damn it. Bastard Assaultron. It's just rude. Please, let me fix my friends. Thank you. Kaon's crazy generous. Thank you. I don't know if any of the people that you got are in the chat, but if they are, they get my little speech in a moment. Once we finish up the prep. Because we're getting there. We are getting there. Oh, someone's shooting someone. If you could not shoot someone, that'd be nice. You know, just a thought. Just stop shooting. You're the problem. Go away. You're also the problem. Everybody's a problem but me. Go away. You're so nearly there. And we're done. There we go. There's a flipping prep. Hells yeah. Right, who'd you get, K-Horn? You got Ecto! Oh, my fellow Ghostbusters friend, who is very kind, very generous, always gives me a sub in certain channels when he sees me in. So that's awesome that you got him there. Ecto is lovely. Silly Cat Menace, another wonderful friend. Curly Davis, a lovely person that I've had many a banters with. Madazin, nice as well, and Jules. Jules I know from PW streams, who likes to hang out on the Skyrim stuff as well, so you got some good people there. Charlie Code, thank you for the Charlie Code. Beep bop boop. And then McCord. I've already entered it, there we go. I thought so, because I did it yesterday. And they don't reset yet. I need to upgrade it. Quit the other day. Couldn't get service all day, so I got curious and tried to power and place internal antenna. And it's limping along once again. Oh god. Yeah, it might be time to send it out to pasture and get a new one. Now the question is, should I do a queen or an earl? What do we think, guys? Queen or earl? I kind of... Well, I'm probably not going to stick around for all three. And I prefer doing queens than earls, so I might do a queen. And I don't know, maybe we'll do an earl tomorrow, I think. Maybe, I don't know. That's a bit too high up for my liking. Do about there. So, what I do with queens, I always try to nuke a bit south so that it still hits the queen and the Sundew Grove, so we have a chance of getting a Wendigo Colossus. But so it keeps Drop Site V9 and a Glass Cannon clear for safe fast travel there. And it gives us some decent spots to fight her. So that's where I do me launches for the queen. Earl, I was thinking of doing an Earl Sullivan, but because it's 10:15, we're not going to have time to do all three. So trying to maximise doing an Earl and then 2 queens, because that's the trick, guys. If you want to get as many boss fights as possible, do You do the Earl first and then 2 queens, because then it triggers the blast zones for all of them, so you technically get 3 Earls and 2 queens out of 3 nukes. Thank you, everybody, for the level 2 hype train. Very, very kind of you guys. I appreciate it so much. And I'm wondering why I came here. It's because for the new people, there goes my nuke. There it is in the flipping sky. Hell yeah. Didn't quite get there in time to actually watch it erupt from the ground, but there she blows. And if you're wondering where the actual hatch is that it comes out of, I will show you it. Yes, this is dangerous, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. See? Fine. It is somewhere over yonder. It is right there. So that is the hatch that Charlie comes out of. For anyone that does want to actually watch the nukes erupt from the silos, here is Charlie Hatch. Boop. And it goes nyum. But for anyone that does wonder where you can find the silos, like the hatches, when you do the prep, just look for where it is on the map. That's the easiest way to do it. Yeah, we'll go over here now. Because there's no one else there at the moment. This might be a very empty queen fight, but never mind. It's fine. Yep, dead Scorch Beast, jolly good. Let's make out Laz. I'm gonna quickly fix that up. Jolly good. Now let me double check that I didn't miss anything in chat. I think I saw something that I was gonna reply to during prep, but I missed it because of the hype train. There we go, from Water Griffin. Sorry I missed that. The hype train distracted me there. Can you make weapon repair kits like can you, Vegas? No, you can't. So you get weapon repair kits from either from the Atomic Shop, so you buy them with atoms, which is in-game currency, or you can get them from this event that we're doing from Scorched Earth. But that's it. That's the only way that you can get them, which is why I have about 100 of them, because I do this event a lot. And I try to not buy them. There's my nuke. I try to not buy them from the Atomic Shop, because I like to save that for other cosmetics that I want instead. Yeah, sorry it took me a while to get to that, Water Griffin. I got very distracted by things. I have a very small brain. My small brain gets easily distracted. This is dangerous, but it's fine. Lemon motto, correct. My mantra is, the more I say it's fine, the more it makes it not true, because I like to live in denial, so when I say something is fine, it's not fine, but it's me trying to pretend that it's fine so that I can improvise a way out of it. That's my trick. Now, if the Queen would like to land, that'll be fantastic. Oh, I was gonna jump on that. The timing, though. Me goes to jump on tent. Tent, I think not. That's quite funny. I'm not getting much of a damage boost from her, although to be fair, I am in danger. I'm not stealthy at all. And I don't think anyone has followed through apart from me, so that doesn't help either. It's made by awesome pro skills. Thanks, man. Me being a pro at this game. Can you imagine? Like, I don't think I'm a pro. I'm just, you know, I'm playing the game. Like, I watch other people that are, like, super good. But thank you for your kind words. I will pretend I'm a pro gamer. Yes. Look at me being all pro. Just but a scratch. Exactly. Just but a flesh wound. If there's anything else that you want to know about the game, then feel free to ask me at any time, and I'll try to help you. And we do have quite a few other players in chat as well, and they'll try and help if I get too distracted by other things going on. Also, can we appreciate that I still didn't die in that silo when I had far too many Assaultrons fighting me? I've not had that many Assaultrons in a silo for a very long time. Like, there's a standard 2 at the start, the 2 in the next bit, the 1 in the corridor, and then the 2 in the prep room. But then I had another flipping 3 in the prep room as well. I've not flipping 5 in there for a very long time. It's quite scary. Being over encumbered looks at ammo tabs, what, 6 mini nukes and 5 missiles. That'll do it. That'll do it. Hey Queen, do you wanna like come down here? Like hang out with us? Because this is where all the cool kids are. On the ground, not in the sky. Just saying. Because you being in the sky is pretty not cool. It's quite lame actually. You're lame. Okay, she didn't like me throwing shade at her. She was not happy. Damn it. Ogdusk is still here. Jolly good.
Lovely to have you here, my friend.
How you survived however many Assaultrons it was I just got here. Shows you're a pro. Thanks, Cooper. Lovely to see you this evening as well. I hope
Hope you're good. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Welcome in to some 76.
I still here. Did you forget to make any sense? Oh, she's landing. She's a landing. I was gonna sprint, but I'm over encumbered again. This is fine. It's not. Grrr. Oh, I got some 114s in there. See, it's because I was in caution. Ow. Name is Lucy, that's why she's in the sky. Well, day 2 of my new job. Hey, that's awesome, Cooper. Congrats on a new job. What's it for? I don't remember if you've told me or not. If you did, I do apologise. You know how forgetful I am. But congratulations on the new job. Flesh in the sky probably with diamonds. Diamonds in the sky. There's a death claw over there. And loads of other things. Go away. I love it when fodder enemies walk in front of me when I'm firing my gap plas. I'm like, do you not see what I'm shooting right now? Do you want to die? Because I can make it happen very quickly. And I just find it hilarious. I really do. Oh god. Go away. Oh my god. Okay, over encumbered is very much annoying. God damn it. I'm working the meat counter at a local grocery store. Nice. Something that's eating me. It's an ant. This might be overkill for an ant. I say shooting the ground where the ant was. Hi. Hey, mediocre peasant. Welcome in this evening. How you doing? Is your group instanced or can others in the server join events? So you can still join the server. All events are, you know, open to everyone apart from the event called A Colossal Problem. That is instanced to 8 players, and then there are certain areas that are instanced. But it's mostly because they are quest-related areas. But other than that, anyone can join servers. It's up to 24 people per server. Unless I go into my private server, because I'm a Fallout First member. But this isn't my private server. This is a public server that anyone can join. Very relaxing work, actually. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Also, how is solo leveling and endgame content, as in easy to make progress without a group? Well, I'd always recommend being in a group. Because if you join a casual team, like I'm in, so you can see in the bottom left, you get bonus intelligence points. And the bonus intelligence gives you more XP. per thing that you do that grants XP. So, like, you don't have to do quests and events with the other people in the team. Like, I don't actually know any of the people in my team at the moment. So you can just go about doing your own thing, but just join a team to get the bonus. And if you know where to go to grind out XP, or what events to do that give you a lot of XP, then that helps. Or you can pop lunch boxes to get an XP bonus, eat specific foods to get bonuses, get specific mutations to get bonuses. There are a load of ways to boost your XP. So the tabs reckon 300 spoiled meat, 173 spoiled veggies also help. Yeah, that's quite a lot of stuff to have that you don't need, K-Horn. That'll do it. Thanks for the info. You're more than welcome, Mediocre Peasant. And if you'd like to join at any time, you're more than welcome to. I am both on PlayStation and PC. But I only stream for my PlayStation account. My PC account is mostly just for collaborating with people when I'm off stream. Don't kill the ants. You're killing my friends. I'm sorry, Tony Gunk, but it had to die. It's trying to eat me. It's nibbling at my ankles. Hey, Charred Dragon, welcome in. Also, thank you for that follow as well. Welcome to Camille Tree. Love to have zesty presents with us this evening. Being in a group make you smart. It does indeed, unless you join a different group that isn't a casual group, but most people tend to be casual groups. I always join a daily ops team for when I do daily ops. Even though being in a casual team does technically yield you more XP than a daily ops team, but it's always like my sort of call out to other people that want to do a daily ops. It's like, hey, I've got a team. Anyone interested? That's sort of like, you know, putting the feelers out there to see what people want to do. Also, this queen just, I don't know what she's doing. She's not landing. What are you doing? Get over here. God damn it. She is being a right madam today. Thank you, I bought this game, but played all the Fallout series up to this one. I hope you enjoy it. And yeah, you're more than welcome. You can ask for any advice, and either myself or someone else in chat will be happy to help. I was saying this earlier, and I always love when people either pick up the game for the first time or they want to get back to it, because the community is so nice and we want other people to enjoy the game, so we're always happy to give advice or to even give some supplies to people that need them, because we want everyone to enjoy the game, because it is a very fun game, especially when you get to play with other people. But obviously I know not everyone wants to play with other people, and some people want to play on their own, and that's totally fine. But we are a friendly community as well. We like to help each other out. Come on, Queen, land. You're really being annoying at the moment. Go in as casual team for the daily up and switch daily up on the boss. Well, yeah, that's effort, and you can't... well... yeah, you could do that, but... depending on what kind of op it is as well, you could die doing it. Or you could miss out on that Elder rank because you're not fighting. Like, you could do that, but... and it's also just a gamble of if you go... if you go into a casual team, you know, not everyone on a casual team will want to do a daily op, whereas when you make a daily op team and other people join it, chances are they want to do a daily op. Like, if I'm ever in a casual team and I do a daily op, I'm always surprised when people join in on it. I'm just like, hello friends, come do a daily op with me. Miss Tracy with the raid, thank you so much, that is very, very kind of you. Welcome in, guys, from that raid. For those of you that don't know who I am, my name is Letitia. I'm an actor, voice actor, Bethesda UK ambassador. I do a lot of Fallout content on my channel. I do Skyrim as well, loads of Bethesda stuff. And you might have heard me from various Fallout-related podcasts, audio dramas, mods, and machinimas. And at the moment we're just doing some dailies and weeklies in the game.
I thought I'd, you know, get a queen on the server just to spice it up a bit. It's been a fairly quiet server tonight. We had a rad rumble earlier, but it was a very early one, and I got a bit bored. But how are you? How's your stream? What'd you get up to? Tell me all the things. Let me know and I'll get a shout out to you. Once we've murdered the queen eventually, because she has not been wanting to land tonight. She's being alright, madam. Welcome in, Spike Johnson. Lovely to see you, my friend. How's it going? There you are. And also thank you for that follow. Welcome to Canoe Tree. Love to have safety presence also this evening. I think an uplink going in casual is better than on decryption. There's very few numbers in decryption. Yeah. But again, it's still effort having to do that though. Shout out the Atomic Shop and did a few quests and events. Nice! Yeah, the Atomic Shop has loads of good stuff in it at the moment that I desperately want. Yep, totally saved that person and didn't stab the air around them. Yep. That is what happened. Yeah, the Atomic Shop has so much nice stuff in it and I want it all, but I absolutely cannot afford it. It's terrible. So I'm just like, do I buy atoms? Which I might do. Ow, something almost killed me. Several things almost killed me. Jolly good. Hello, fellow Tracy. Yes, we have. We have a fellow Tracy. Jolly good. We have two of ya. In the same boat, this month is the worst for me. I love Halloween. See, we don't really celebrate Halloween that much in England. It's not a big thing. But I just love so many of the things in the Atomic Shop. I got eaten by a cricket. What did I say at the start of the stream in the Daily Op? Cave crickets, whether they're in the Daily Op or not, cave crickets just suck in every Fallout. They are evil, they are way too OP, and I goddamn hate them. And I spawned in at level 1, that's why I'm walking. I'm level 1, aren't I? Nope, it says I'm 495. So why am I walking? Why am I broken? Where am I? I'm over here. If I could run, that would be great. There we go. Well, I can't sprint, but that's fine. I am considerably over-encumbered. Jolly good, we expect it at this point. Steak? Steak. Needed a steak. Let's join back in on the action. Had to reset stream. Twitch wasn't letting me type. Rude. Shame on you, Twitch. Let people type. We're a chatty bunch of people, so don't deprive us of the words. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to Canoe Tree. Love to have this present class this evening. Now, I do tend to speak quite quietly on the streams, because I do them in the evenings at my time, because in case you couldn't tell by my accent, I am British, and it's currently 10:30 PM, and I don't want to wake up my neighbours. So I try to be relatively quiet, but normally I'm quite loud. I'm always chatty, regardless of my volume. And yeah, being a voice actor and presenter, I got a lot of personalities and a lot of voices to express them in. So I'm a little bit of a quirky one. But two things for certain, I like my video games, and I like my bands with you guys. Where'd you go? No, she left again. Oh, legendary. There's a Lego on me. Ow, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. I lost it. Someone with a legacy melted it. Jolly good. I need to heal. Where'd it go? I actually don't know where it died. It died somewhere. My armor broke. I don't know where the angler died. Straight with the lurk. No problem. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much again for that raid. That was very, very kind of you. I'm so sorry I've not been able to get a shout out to you yet. I will give you a shout out, god damn it. But I think all my mods are away at the moment. But I will give you that owed shout out, I promise. You are far too kind, my friend, and I appreciate you so much, and I hope you know that. Take or make dinner, enjoy of the food. As you know, food is a very prominent topic of discussion here. We love our food. Now, where did that legendary go? I don't know where it went. Thank you for follow. Welcome to Community Tree. Love to have this present this evening. Everything is breaking. Like my patience and my soul and my every fibre of being. Aha, there it is. It's a smouldering pile of ash. Ooh, the Legacy had a flipping Legacy Tesla rifle, because that was blue ash. Oh, you don't see many legendary Tesla rifles. Interesting. Ow. Go away. The angler died on the lake fishing. I see what you did there. Okay, thank you for all those follows as well, guys. It's very, very kind of you. We are getting closer to 2k, which I don't like to look at numbers that much, but, you know, sort of each 1,000, I'd say, is a pretty significant one to look at. So we're getting there on that 2k, which is pretty hype. There's still so many fodder enemies. Bloody hell. This queen is just being a problem, like, flipping hell. We're at 11 minutes left. We're almost 2/3 of the way through the goddamn time. This is one of the slowest queens I've fought in a while, because she just won't flipping land. Get out of here. So thank you for follow. Welcome to Community Tree. Love to have this present this evening. She just won't behave herself. God damn, woman. Get over here so we can murder ya. Is that so much to ask? God, the nerve of some people. Oh, being eaten by a bug. Go away. That might be overkill, I get it, but I don't care anymore. I have like a bajillion plasma cores. It's fine. Go away. Don't you scream at me, you be quiet. I'm tired of your BS tonight, woman. Fubar with... oh, chopping it up. Yes, we love to chop it up. We love a bit of Damon Toon. I got eaten by an angler. We don't love becoming angler food, though. That's not fun. But we all love a bit of Damon Toon. We all just love Tooniversal anyway. Lovely, lovely entertainer, wonderful human being, delightful friend of mine. And I adore his content a lot. I'm facing the wrong way. This way. I'm over encumbered, so I can't run. Please don't kill her. They killed her. I did not get the XP because I was not close enough. Bollocks. It's fine. Didn't want the XP anyway. Oh, well, I got the XP from the event, but it's fine. Didn't want the XP from the Queen at all. It's okay. I'm not annoyed because that was my nuke or anything. Nope, not at all. Never gave anyone that idea. Not annoyed at all. Nope. It's fine. I still get to loot her, but you know, the XP would have been nice. The XP would have been better than these garbage legendaries that I got. But again, not bitter because it was my nuke. Nope. It's fine. I get it. You want to kill her. Took a while. You're all upset. I understand. But you could have flipping waited. I actually don't care. It's fine. I'm just being dramatic because I'm an actor. It is what I do. Hello. Hi. Oh, I like your power armor. That's a nice suit of armor you got there, friend. I have no idea who the hell you are, but I'd like you to know that I like your armor. I don't know if you're in my chat, but if you are, nice. You know what I say about overkill? That it's non-existent, because when a thing must die, it doesn't matter how it dies, it just has to die. Not even a brain. I know. That's just garbage all around. And now I must do the walk of shame back to Watoga, because all of those garbage legendaries are quite heavy, but they are valuable for scrip. Can you not attack me? Can you still not attack me, please? I don't... I don't like it. It's a little bit mean. Thank you. Bye. I'm in danger from something else. Scorch Beast is dead. I'm in danger. I don't see what wants to murder me, though. Okay, we're good.
Oh, my nose is so itchy right now.
It really is. Hang on, I'm gonna BRB and go blow my nose again. It's so itchy. Yeah, I'm hidden here, so I'm fine. Sorry, I'm super quickly gonna BRB. Sorry about that, everyone. Like, you know when you get that weird, like, tingly feel in your nose? Like, that it makes you want to sneeze, but you can't sneeze? Like, I had that going on for pretty much the entire time that I was looting the Queen, and it was really goddamn annoying. And now we have all these guys murdering each other, that's fine. Hey, BS Parks, good evening. How's it going, my friend? Welcome in. I hope you're good. Hope you're kind of fantastic. Oh, hello, Legendary. How are you? No, damn it. Ow. I think that was an anti-armor gutsy. Whoops. I, was not paying attention to my health. Oh, someone's not happy about something. Who's making my teammates not happy? What are you doing? Did I die right here? I guess I did. And there's a legendary. Die. Die. Also, I realised this is my flipping Sido fixer. I forgot to swap over to my normal fixer. Oh, whoops. Also, my Gad Plaz is going to break. Let's fix that. There we go. Really good. Alright. Hi. Bye. Also, I forgot that half my arm was broken as well, so that's also why I'm dying quite quickly. Half my arm is broken and I forgot to fix it. Oops. Lovely allergies. Yep, it's great. Being allergic to the outside is fun. Land. Land! Okay, bye. I'm not gonna faff about with it. I need to fix things. Hit level 25 recently. Hey, congrats, man. That's awesome. Well done. I'm glad you're enjoying the game enough to get to that level. That's awesome, and hopefully many more levels to go as well. Oh, bye, other person. Yeah, I can't bother to faff that Scorch Beast. About 15 minutes left of the stream, so let me dump off all my legendaries. And then we will review where we're at and where we're going to go on tomorrow's stream. Because basically the way that my 276 streams a week work is that on the Tuesdays, obviously we do the dailies, and then we make a start on as many of the weeklies as we can. On the Wednesdays, we try and finish up the weeklies bar the daily ops one, because I don't really like doing daily ops more than once a day, unless I don't get Elder rank. And then we try and do as many events as possible on the Wednesday streams, and as many daily quests, so we can get loads of script. So at the end of the Wednesday stream, we can do some legendary crafting with what we have. Because I'm still trying to roll some decent covert pieces. which has been a bit of a struggle on this character, which is annoying because on PC I've got my perfect armor set. Kind of sad that I got it on PC before I got it on PlayStation, when PlayStation's my main account, but whatever, 76, you do you, it's fine. But that's how my 76 streams work. I only stream it twice a week. And because I want to get all the seasons done, I have to do double the grind. I have to do it on PC as well. And it does get a bit tiring at times. And then sort of between seasons, the 76 streams are a bit more casual, where I just hang out with people. Sometimes I do building streams. Sometimes I do perk loadout streams, so we can check out some other really cool weapons that I've got that I've never had a chance to use before because of, you know, them not fitting in with my builds. Off the rails, that's where we'll go tomorrow. Yes. Where we're going, we don't need roads. We need a good internet connection so we can watch what's happening. But also, we don't need roads. Also, Back to the Future, one of my favourite movies of all time. Second only to the original Ghostbusters. With Raiders of the Lost Ark being a close third. I definitely exist in the wrong decade. I should have been born in the 80s. Because I love 80s movies, 80s music, 80s fashion, 80s everything. But never mind. I see a stream on PS5. Yes, we are a rare breed. I feel like most of the 76 community on PlayStation is, obviously without sounding rude, is more antisocial in a way that we don't stream that much and aren't too vocal about being on PlayStation on other social medias. So whenever I see anyone on PlayStation, I'm like, oh my gosh, you exist. But there is quite a strong player base on PlayStation. It's just that barely anyone streams from PlayStation. But I do also have 76 on PC, so I can collaborate with a lot more Fallout content creators and get to take part in a load of their events. But when on my channel, I stream on PlayStation just because of the way that my streams are set up. Because I have a strong bias for PlayStation. I was like, I'm not gonna change my setup and unplug things and plug other things in just to stream PC 76. But I just can't be bothered. And because when I... You're supposed to be making ammo. And when I... I forgot what I was going to say. When I forget what I'm going to say, I look like an idiot. God, what was I going to say? I don't flipping know now. I interrupted myself. Yeah, when I get a proper PC, then I will probably stream my PC account as well. But until then, PlayStation all the way, because when I play on my laptop, it does get quite warm, and I feel like if I stream while playing on it, it's just going to make it explode, and I don't want to risk that. There's no cross-platform Mediocre Peasant, and even then, I don't even know if PlayStation will be a part of that, because obviously Microsoft bought Bethesda. So if anything, there could potentially be cross-platform between PC and Xbox. But then it would be a weird move to exclude PlayStation from it, because again, it's a platform that has a strong player base. So I don't know if there will be cross-platform or not. So we'll see. I participate in Tunes giveaways, but no PC for Fallout. Oh no! I got PC, but I refused to buy it a second time. See, I was almost the same until Toon wanted me on Naked and Afraid for a charity event, because I never say no to charity. And I was like, God damn it, I guess I'm getting it on PC. And then I tried to not get addicted on PC. Didn't last very long. I'm like level 350 on PC and I've had it for about 4 months. Bearing in mind, I've had this account for 2.5 years and I'm
only level 495. That's terrible. Considering 4 months, I'm 350 on PC. But it's a lot easier to level up now than it was back in the day. But even then, you think I'd be a lot higher level than I am. But never mind. Go to that Liberator Horde, because that's another event for a weekly, and another legendary just for script. If they do cross-platform, it'll be Xbox exclusive for the first year. Probably. Like, is a joke, but I'd see that as being a high possibility. Die. That was easy. Gimme, 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 gimme. I picked up things I didn't need. I'm gonna die. Me kills the legendary immediately because who needs common sense, right? Okay. I think the explosion from the legendary killed all of the others, so I had to do nothing. I love that, that's funny. Ah yes, my chain gang. Do you like it? I think it's pretty cool. Holy Cupid TV, good evening to you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Lovely to have you here for the last little bit of the stream. We've got about 10 minutes left, so we are going to start winding down very shortly. And then we'll continue on with some more 76 tomorrow. We're going to finish up those weeklies and do some legendary crafting, which is very exciting. Just looking at what you're doing. Just some casual 76 in tonight, as you do. We've done all of our dailies now. And we've got a few weeklies left, so we need to do 3 more daily ops, 4 more events, level up twice more, repair 7 more armor, weapons, or power armor, and then we've got that repeatable going. 20 more XP and I'll get our repeatable again. Jolly good. Jailbreaker's just popped. I don't like Jailbreak that much, but I could go do that quickly. Just for another event and for some more XP. Sure, why not? Playing some 76 as well. Raider up with Milo eggs. Yes, that's a good one to do. Have you done all of the Wastelanders DLC yet? Do you know who you're going to side with? Or is it a case of just trying to max out the rep? Because that does take a while. It takes quite a while. I got max rep on PlayStation quite a while ago. But I'm still trying to get the max rep on PC because I've gotten so distracted that I've not even finished Wastelanders on PC yet. I've been too busy leveling instead of doing the quests, so I need to go do that. I think I might side with the Raiders on PC. I sided with the Settlers on this character, but I might side with the Raiders on PC. And then when I eventually get my second PlayStation character to that point, I'll also side with Raiders for her, so I can get that last trophy and actually 100% this game. Because I have the Platinum trophy, but when Wastelanders came, they added a few more trophies with it. So it doesn't count towards a Platinum, but it does count towards 100%. Did everything but didn't take a side. I took all the gold. Well, that's one way of doing it, I suppose. Never actually thought about doing it that way. I don't think I've met anyone else that has done it that way. But, like, who did you side with, though, to go through the vault? Because I don't think you can do the vault without siding with a team. So who did you take with you? I'm curious. Yoink. Is it just me and this one other person? I think it is. I have both? What do you mean you have both? Because you can only take one team with you inside the vault. I'm not repairing the turrets, I can't be bothered. If the other person wants to, they can, but I'm not going to. I do a Foundation and the Raiders. Do you mean on separate characters? Because you can't do both at once. Can you? It's late and my brain doesn't work. I don't know. That is my excuse. It's 5 to 11 at night. I'm sleepy. Words are hard. Thinking is hard. I have one brain cell. It's working overtime just to keep me functioning. I'm not an idiot. Honest. And I'm not making excuse to cover up that I'm an idiot. Same time. I don't think you're supposed to be able to take both groups with you into the vault. Because you can get up to the point where you start the vault raid and have both groups be like, yo, we're ready to help you. But when you go through the vault, you're only supposed to be able to take one team with you. That's bizarre. Because, like, obviously you can have both teams after you do the vault raid. Like, you still can do daily quests with them and what have you. But you're not supposed to be able to take both with you into the vault. Because, like, you're supposed to get to the point where you round up the team for each group. And then it's like, yeah, go tell Meg you're going to raid the vault. Or go tell Paige you're going to raid the vault. And then whichever team you assemble is the one that goes with you. I didn't get a choice. That's so weird. I've never heard of anyone else getting that kind of bug. That's bizarre. I'm curious how that worked, though. Because depending on which group you choose, like, there are certain things that happen in the vault. So I'm very curious how that worked. That's fascinating. I love it. I also wonder how that happened, because as I said, I've never heard of anyone else getting that kind of bug before. That's so bizarre. And also thank you for that follow. Welcome to Community Tree. Love to have City presents with us this evening. Do you reckon I could get to level 496 before I end the stream? I need to drastically boost my intelligence to do so, though. Or I could just, I don't know, eat some berry mentats and run around West Tech, but I hate West Tech so much. I really do. I hate it with a passion. Don't follow the same path through the vault. Exactly. So that's so bizarre. Where's the suicider? I think it's the other person's got him. I don't know. I don't see a suicider anywhere. Oh, there's 2 other people here. Nice. Hey, we did it. There's what the end of the vault. They asked me what I'm doing with the gold. I knew I had to give it because the 2 factions were there at the end. So keep the gold, and I got 1,000 gold. Well, I mean, like, that's a choice that you do regardless. Like, when it's like, what are you gonna do with the gold? Both faction leaders are there. Aren't they? But, like, I'm so fascinated by what path you went through the vault. Like, having both teams with you because they both lead you a different way. And then there's other, like, little side quests that, or, like, not side quests, but little side objectives that you do with them. But at the end of the vault, like, both leaders are there, regardless of which one you go through the vault with. Like, they're both there, because then you do have to make that choice. Damn, I'm over encumbered. No, I'm not. What are you doing, game? I'm not over encumbered. How dare you? Let's drop that. Give me a little bit. Under encumbered? Under encumbered, it's a word. We're going with it. The opening vault and did every tunnel. There was water. I'm so fascinated, but also so confused, and I love it. I mean, I hate it because my brain can't figure it out, but I love it because I have no idea what that could have possibly looked like. Oh, we'll just go do this event quickly. Get some more Legos. Get some more XP. I don't know. I don't think this will be enough to level me up because it's a very low level event. So, never mind. Yeah, no, I'm not going to level up from this event. Just having a look at where my level bar's at. It ain't happening. Oh, great power armor, because that would make me over encumbered. Thanks, game. Bastard. I don't know what to get rid of. 12, I don't have enough space for it. Ow. Get out my flipping tent, you prick. I'm only £2 over encumbered. If I eat food, that should help. Eat that. There we go. I can't remember there's water in the vault. I don't remember either. I really don't remember, and I'm worried because I don't remember. I feel like I should remember, but I don't. I have no idea. Water in the vault. Water in Vault 79. I'm trying to think. I don't remember there being water there for either faction, so I'm trying to, like, walk through each of them in my head. 3 bits of crappy armor. Thanks, game. It's bugged out or something. Yeah, maybe the water is there because it was bugged out. But I don't remember there being water in either of the faction's routes. I really don't remember. That's so weird. Like, I wish I saw it. Because I'm fascinated. I am also over encumbered. Jolly God. Did it in like 30 minutes. That's pretty quick, to be fair. I think we did the silo earlier tonight in like bloody half an hour, and that's slow for a silo. I don't remember how long it took me to do the vault raid either time I've done it. I'm not sure, but it wasn't quick. Alright, let me dump all this power armor, because it is a garbage. And then we'll wrap it up there. I didn't quite get my level up there, but that's fine. It will make tomorrow's daily to level up a lot easier. And I can try and level up once more in tomorrow's stream as well, to get the triple level up for the weekly. So that's fine. Look at that, I'm so close to 496. So close. Alright, sell that. And that. I still got a bit of script left, that's fine. Let's sell that. Jolly good. It says could have water in a tunnel carved by the auto miner, but I don't think it would be swimmable. Yeah, I don't remember having to do any swimming. Because I know they do go in through a tunnel, but I don't recall swimming to get there.
At your service.
So I don't know. And when I did become dead for the first time, it was bugged for me. All the robots respawned all the time. Well, they're supposed to respawn at certain points, but... Because, like, the silos are meant to be hard and the robots are there as security, so they're meant to be around. Not that fast. Interesting. Because we did have the silo bug out earlier tonight as well, where one of the launch prep crew wasn't in the right spot, so the timer wasn't going up. That happens sometimes, or the door where you repair all the cores and then plug them in, that sometimes bugs out where it doesn't register all 15. But I've never had a respawn bug there. It's like every 15 seconds. So like all of them every 15 seconds. Because if it's like 1 or 2 every 15 seconds, it might just be because of the rate that you killed them. Oh hey, that script makes up for all the script I missed out on over the weekend from being at EGX. That's fine. And then some atoms on the next one. All of them weird. You're getting all these bugs that I've never seen or heard of before, and I'm intrigued. That's wild. God, that'd be a nightmare to run, flipping every 15 seconds. Jesus. Doing a big one with the red light. Oh, the sentry bot. God, that's horrible. You don't want more than one sentry bot in the flipping silo. But, like, I always try and kill the sentry bot while I'm still stealthed, so I get the bonus stealth damage on it, which is very nice. About like 100 times I can imagine. That's rough. Right, so we are almost 10 past 11, so we've gone over time by a little bit, but I'm going to behave myself. So I'm so close to leveling up, but it'll make leveling up tomorrow so much easier. So I'm going to go over there, go back to my camp. We're going to wrap it up there, and then we're going to find someone to raid. Oh, tonight's been so much fun. I've missed the streams. I know it's only been a couple of days. But missing out on Saturday and yesterday's stream because of a convention, like, you know, I love conventions. I was so happy to be back in a convention again. Because that is my second home. What can I say? Conventions are where I belong. But it was weird skipping out 2 streams last week. So tonight's one has been extra fun being back again. So thank you everybody for hanging out this evening. It's been a pleasure, as always. And thank you for all the new follows as well. It's lovely having everybody here. I never did a shout out for Miss Tracy. Oh my goodness. I'm a terrible person. I'm so sorry. I am awful and I feel bad. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to Community. Love to have safety presence with us this evening. We are so close to 2k and I love it. There's a shout out to Miss Tracy. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot. I got so distracted after the Queen. I am so small brain. And I hate how forgetful I am. But I don't think I have any mods in here at the moment. So that's my bad. Alright, Lemon. Don't go anywhere just yet. We need to go raid somebody else. We need to go pass on all the zesty lemon love to another fabulous content creator. Ooh, there's a few people online. Let's... Oh my gosh, I know who we're going to go say hi to. We're going to go and raid my Twinny, who I share a brain with, who is one of my most dearest internet friends. She's the most adorable person ever. I love her to bits. We are going to go raid Martada. Go give her all the zest lemon love. Shout lemon raid when you get there, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care,
and I'll see you all tomorrow for some more Fallout 76. Goodbye!